hello. Hello, Leopard, how are you doing? Nightlights is lurking today, mad busy, good luck. Thank you very much, Nightlights. Don't know what you're on about, good, it's fine. Someone on YouTube has just been a div, that's all. A 12-year-old. No big deal. Okay. Okie dokie. How you doing, Leopard? How was your Easter weekend? It was good, thank you. I had a really nice. I went to see my grandma on Saturday in the evening, which was nice. Had fish supper, as they call it. Chippy tea. It's really fucking good. Really good. I wasn't feeling well when I went, and I thought I went with my mum, and I thought I don't know about going, and then I went, and I'm glad I did go. But when we got back, it turns out that my mum had accidentally dropped her keys when she'd got into the car in York. So we couldn't get in the house, which means we had to drive to my dad's where my brother was, which isn't that far. It's about half an hour there, half an hour back, and pick up his keys, which was a good laugh. No problem, TN. Welcome to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. So my family on Friday did an egg hunt for the kids in the family, and they loved it. One spat on me, and one pulled my beard. That's nice. That's lovely. Kids will be kids, Leopard. Kids will be kids. And Sunday had a nice day. Got lots of. I don't know if I'll be able to show you this actually. I'm not ending the stream. Just going big camera. I don't quite know if this is gonna. No, of course it won't. So that. See this gift bag here? Quite a sturdy, hefty gift bag. That is full to the brim. That's full to the brim of various chocolatages. And that's not all, actually. I've got about 4 other Easter eggs and 2 big lint bunnies as well. So a good haul. I did show TN, actually. In fact, I'll show you. I'll see if I can get a picture up. This was my haul for Easter. Now, for those who don't know, welcome to you. European endurance race against TN, yeah. I'm going to try and make it last. But me and TN have this sort of thing of... it's mostly by me, to be honest, of basically seeing how much chocolate we can both get for Christmas and Easter, and sometimes birthdays as well. And so this year I exclusively just asked everyone, can you just get me loads of little things? Instead of because if you get 4 big Easter eggs, it doesn't look very good in terms of the haul, does it? So what I did is I asked for loads of little things from people, and this, folks, is what I got. We'll run through it. Bang. That's way too big. You might be thinking, wow, he got 2 Easter eggs. He got 2 whole Easter eggs. That's what I got. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so stupid. There's 2 mini eggs Easter eggs, Terry's chocolate orange Easter egg, a flake Easter egg, a mini Terry's Easter egg, a mini eggs Easter egg, a big Kit Kat goblet. It's imported from Australia, apparently. Looks like a corner shop exploded. It does. Adam, welcome in. How you doing? 2 lint bunnies, Bailey's truffles, some Ferrero Rocher shaped eggs, Malteser shaped eggs, Minstrel shaped eggs, Milky Way, Smarties, Kit Kat, Dairy Milk, Terry chocolate orange, mini eggs, speckled eggs, Kinder eggs, Aldi's own Nutella sort of thing, cream eggs. All of those things are egg shaped. They're like the little egg versions of a thing. Thornton's Viennese truffle, which are the best chocolates in the world. Big bar of mini eggs, 5, 10, 15 different cream eggs, and also some Oreo cream eggs up there. A couple of bars of Galaxy, bar of Aero. And that's it. So that'll last me about a month. I would have thought. Yes, it was quite silly. I don't quite know. It's what Jesus died for. I'm so fucking glad. I mean, thanks, Jesus. But you know what I mean. If he hadn't died, I wouldn't have got that chocolate. It's fucking good chocolate as well. I'm not one who can tell who is like, oh, Cambridge isn't as good as it used to be. I can't tell the fucking difference. I cannot tell the difference at all, actually. And then yesterday, I got that. Oh shit, it's on. How do I turn it off? You just hold the power button down. Yes. Power off. Thank you. Back in its little doch. So I've got that as well, which is nice. Enjoying it so far. I didn't realize it would keep all my friends that I had from 4 years ago. So there was a bit of an unpleasant brisk walk through memory lane while I deleted several people off the list. That's fine, including loads of people that I don't know, because they would have added me when I played Mario Kart with them on stream. I just got rid of them. Didn't realise. So I've got that. That's good. I've been enjoying that. I woke up this morning and played some Animal Crossing for the first time in probably since COVID, which I liked. I like Animal Crossing, and I've paid £4 to get like the upgraded version. It's good. It's a decent bit of kit. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it so far. I've played a bit of Mario Kart. Mario Kart's really good. The Mario Kart is so good. I love it. I was surprised how much I'd enjoy it, actually. How much I am enjoying it. I found it really, really good. Whoa! That was strange, wasn't it? That showed up Twitch chat, despite the fact that was quite clearly Citra. That's unusual. The knockout race, I've not done that yet. I've just been doing the standard race as well as I'll get used to the controls and stuff. What I like, my favorite bit left is when you're like, I didn't quite understand how it works in terms of the races are like actually driving to the racetrack and then doing a lap of the racetrack. But I like the way that the music changes as it goes along. I like that a lot. Hello, William. Welcome into you. Welcome into you. Hi. We will get to the Pokemon Ultra Moon very shortly. Don't you worry about it, folks. I am going to have to, unfortunately, hire 1 or 2 YouTube mods, I believe. Twitch is fine. I can deal with Twitch myself. YouTube's a bit of a faff. You have to go out with the fucking thing, and it's a bit of a nightmare. It looks great as well. I'm playing it on my. I was playing it docked yesterday evening, and I'm just using the old game capture software that they had, that I used to use for the old Switch, which works fine. It took me a while to get it working. It's because for some reason I couldn't find the right cable. Most USB 3.0 cables don't work. You have to get the specific one that does work, which was being used for my PS5 controller for some reason. Thank you very much, William. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I will be playing some PES tomorrow afternoon, hopefully, folks, by the way, just to let you all know. It's funny because I've been posting the Pokemon videos and people have been going, when's the next PES stream? And I go, it's tomorrow. And then I've been posting the PES videos on TikTok and people are going, when's the next Pokemon stream? Play Pokemon. You get what you're given and you'll enjoy it. I thought something in my eye. It's very blurry. So that was my weekend yesterday. A long weekend, wasn't it? That's good. I'm enjoying my Switch 2. It's very nice. I may do some Switch 2 streams at some point, maybe next week. I might do a bit of Mario Kart or something. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Maybe do a bit of Mario Kart. I've actually got 6 games for it because I've got Animal Crossing, Mario Kart. I also have my old brain training game still, which I didn't realise I still had. Which apparently works on the Switch too. For the most part. So I've got that as well. Which I love the DS version, but that one on the Switch, I didn't get much enjoyment out of it. There's Mario Kart there. I've of course also got Pokemon Scarlet, which I played for 2 hours on stream. And then on Saturday, that turned up, which is Pokemon Shield Plus expansion pass. So I will be playing that at some point as well on stream, but that won't be for many months, I imagine. Like it or lump it. But I've apparently got Splatoon 2 or something. I've never paid for it, but I've just got it. So I don't know if there was like a promotion where I got it for free or something. I'm not entirely sure. But I have got that. It's strange. Right, let's play some Pokemon, shall we? I'm also going to go live on TikTok today, folks. I do hope that's okay with you. Better be. Mods, please arm yourselves. It was a lot better last time, wasn't it? It was a lot better. It was a lot nicer. It was much quieter. Less people being stupid. And so on and so forth. Which was good. Enjoyed that. Right, let me just close some things and sort things out. I also need to sort PokéLink out. Remember that. Terry Troll. God, he looks like a prick, doesn't he? Right, PokéLink. Is that working? No, you've got to like refresh it, haven't you? Right, refresh that, but then you've also got to swap people around. I think. Ultra. Ooh, PokéLink's broken. Please bear with me, folks. Good morning, Julian. Welcome into you. Good to see you. Please bear with me, folks, while I sort out things, making sure they're all looking fine, etc., 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 etc. Oh, dearie me. Pop that there. Thusly. I don't trust the like counting thing on this because Lep, you said it counts as a like whenever someone taps on the screen, but it already says I've got 132, despite the fact that I've been on for about 40 seconds. That can't be right. It can't be right. Progressed far. Last I saw you on the way to Battle Levy. We have done some stuff since then. Yes, welcome into you. Marcus. And AJ on YouTube says 6-7. That's nice. Welcome into you. Hello, Large Ed. Welcome in. How's it going? Just bear with me, folks, while I sort out some... Is the game a bit loud? Is it because I'm being quiet? I can turn the game down. It's extremely loud. Right, okay. My mic's not working. Mic, waveling mic. Now, my mic is working. I have made some... Right, I think I know what... It's probably TikTok, isn't it? Right, here we go. I know what it is. So TikTok, for some reason, you can only hear me through... Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now loud and clear? Can you hear me? For some reason, my mic is... Does anyone else have a PS5 controller? I think PS4 controllers did the same thing. Whenever you plug it in, it automatically, your PC will automatically set your microphone to be your PS5. It does, man, honestly, and it doesn't fucking tell you. So that's that sorted. Now you should be able to hear me loud and clear. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Do you know why? It's because I couldn't get the Elgato capture card working yesterday. And what I ended up doing is uninstalling all my USB drivers because I thought it was a USB problem. But then what happened is they all fucked up, basically. And so a lot of things reset, and I'm probably still going to have it. If there's any audio issues or tech issues, please do let me know, folks. Because there probably will be. Turns out I was just using the wrong USB cable, but for some reason TikTok's audio changed the way the headset. I fucking hate that. And you disable it every time in the thing, don't you? You disable it every single time, and it still decides, no, we're just going to play all the audio through your fucking PS5 controller. It's the worst thing in the world. Fonsky, I have no idea. I don't think so. Welcome into you. I'm not sure. Aiden, welcome in. Thank you very much for the tip, Aiden. AJ says set 7. Set 7 o'clock. The band 6, 7. I have no idea what that means. Thank you for your comments, though. Much appreciated. Sorry, folks, I am still juggling things around, making sure everything's working properly. I do apologise. I think that's everything. You can all hear me loud and clear now? What trial am I on now? Do you know what? I haven't got a clue. I haven't played this since last Thursday. So I've forgotten pretty much everything. Do you know, I turned it off on Thursday. I haven't even thought about it since then. I haven't even thought about it. My boots order is ready to collect. I've ordered some magnesium. That's nice. I'll get that tomorrow. Right, okay. Okay. This is Sophocles' trial. Okay. That's nice. Do I already got Ultra? I don't know what that is, Trapano. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm not reading that. I don't know what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Sasuke, welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. I do apologise for that delayed start and then also me fucking about with my audio. Stuff on boys everywhere. I can't wait to play Pokemon Shield. Want to ride down to the something? No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Yes, please, folks. Leopard is on it today. Leopard is on the ball. Tien will also be on the ball when he's finished his little phone call. Can't exactly remember what he's something about taxes, I imagine. Let's get that. Level ball. Hopefully the levels and stuff are good now, folks. If they do need tweaking up or down at all, please do let me know. They should be okay. I hate. Why does your PS5 controller do that? Genuinely, why? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Hey there. Look at this. You're still as fired up as ever, eh, Royal? Terry Droll, let me introduce you. This is Mullane. He runs the observatory here and also manages PC boxes. But he's not Hokolani's captain. But I was the captain once, my masked friend. It's Terry Droll, right? Thanks for coming all the way Thanks for coming all the way up Hokolani to visit us. Our Captain Sophocles is a rather busy young man, I'm afraid. Always calculating comets' paths or updating that Festival Plaza thing of his. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to be introduced to... Oh, I misread that. Sorry. That clicked by accident. That's something I could definitely help with hearing right now. Okay. I think he's even stronger than we were at this point of our island challenge. One more thing, cousin. The name's Kukui. Who is this masked royal you're talking about? It's cutscene. Oh, Blossom, welcome in. We'll get through it. We'll power through it. Just think about that favour I asked you. It's better to have it now than to have it like 4 hours into the stream when I just couldn't be asked to read it all. I want you to seriously consider it. I guess I should head back to Mally Garden. Even Hal should be done eating malasadas by now, yeah? I'll make sure he makes it up here too. That guy's as interesting as ever, my old buddy. Here's a little something to remember our meeting by. Terry Droll. Nice. That's not getting used. Behold. Ow, I'd fucking hurt if that happened. Cutting sharpness and yielding power. Yes, this move has them both. And it is what you need to know to draw forth the steel-type Z power. I gathered these Z crystals when I was on my own island challenge back in my own day. Adventuring with Kukui and my Pokemon in search of strength. JBD4, thank you very much. You should go ahead and use it now. Now go on inside and tour our observatory as you like. I should say, folks, I have pulled a muscle in my back, ironically, from doing the fucking stretching in the Animal Crossing thing. I don't know if anyone's played Animal Crossing in the last 5 years, but they've had like this morning stretching thing you can do now. Which also you hold the controllers, the Joy-Cons in your hand, but I fucking pulled a muscle in my back. Not massively. It is fine. It's just a little bit. Yeah. And if you're ready for the real trial, Captain Sophocles can be found in the head's office. Lovely. In we go. Big unk move. Oh yeah, I pull muscles in my back all the time. I've never played this before, Geth. No, I haven't. Ever. Hokulani Observatory can view distant planets and galaxies with the help of Pokemon like Togedemaru and Charjabug, of course. That's what life's all about. Geth, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into you. Guess it's time to feed you guys. Lovely. Life is basically, at the age of 29, just an endless series of pulling muscles in your back and then spending a couple of days recovering, and then it happens again. That's it. That's all that happens. Joel told me when I hit 30, that's when the back problems start. A week after my 30th, I threw my back out worse than I ever had in my whole life. I think I had it about a year ago. I don't know what I did. But normally if I pull a muscle in my back, it lasts a day or two. I managed to properly do it in for about a week. I don't quite know what I did. What's the magnitude of a star that's 10 times brighter than a 5th magnitude star? 50. Who are you? Connor, welcome in. Remember banging this out in 2018. That's lovely. Thought you were my fellow scientist. Sorry that I asked you such a difficult question. Take this as my apology. Is Lolo on Switch? I don't think so, Verno. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Not the best person to ask, unfortunately. Modern astronomical telescopes are basically like amazingly good digital cameras. We don't really look through them at space so much as we have them take photos of space so that we can see what's happening up there. Did anyone see the photo of the Earth from the space shuttle thing? I'm going to say something really controversial. It's not controversial at all, actually. It's just mildly stupid, I would say. But I see things like that and I just can't. I don't have that sense of wonder. For some reason, I just can't process it. I just can't process the circumstances that allow that to happen to make that sort of thing special. It's just a picture of the Earth to me. I wish it wasn't. Ultra welcome in. Your back's is going a laugh compared to when your shins begin to give way in the mid-40s. I don't plan on living that long, Ultra. So hopefully that's not something I'll have to deal with. I have said before, my right calf is it constantly feels like it needs stretching. It's worse at night. I've bought some magnesium because apparently that helps somewhat. That's the problem that I've got. It's just my one, and I'll stretch it every day and all that sort of thing. What's the other one? Oh shit, it's not working. Of course. Sorry. Hang on. Oh wait, PokeLink's just fucking broken. Right, hang on a second. Let's close PokeLink and reboot it up again. You'll find out very shortly. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. I apologise. It is... Oh, this is broken then. Right, hang on a second. Because I boot up PokeLink and I do this and everything's greyed out. Ooh, that's not good. Hang on. Everything's greyed out. If I do that and then I just swap some Pokemon around, does that fix it? Just started a Moon Nuzlocke. What start did you pick? I picked Rowlet. Welcome into you. The last Pokemon, by the way, is a shiny Crobat. Just to let you know. But it's not working on there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to start a new session. And we'll call it Ultramoon 2. Custom setup, automatic management, drag the ROM. Oh, for fuck's sake, what a pain in the arse this is, by the way. So sorry about this. Game. Simulator games. Etc. ROMs. Ultra. Am I playing the world one? I'm assuming I'm playing that one. Hang on. I assume it's that one. Yes. Continue. Yes. Why is everything grayed out? Settings. Automatically launch emulator when resuming a session. Oh, I'd quite like that actually. Session settings. Why is everything grayed out? Oh no. Right, hang on. I love being your age. I highly doubt it. Welcome into Ultra. I do hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Easter weekend. By the way. Right. I don't know how to explain this, but all the settings in PokéLink are just like grayed out. Right, hang on. Am I going to play Pokemon Champions tomorrow when it comes out? I doubt it. Is it free? I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. It's greyed out. In the web sources page, there's a button that changes the server address in the web source to put into the PC you're playing on. Everything on the left side is greyed out. Right, hang on. Do you have a PokéLink stored inside of a OneDrive? No. Anyone? It was most likely due to a bug in the current set tracking that causes the death tracker to balloon in size. The session in question had almost 2,000 deaths. But that can't be right. Removing all deaths in the VWEX.json file. Right. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. How did I get Crobat? I caught a Zubat. I caught a shiny Zubat. Right, hang on. We're going to fix this. We're going to fix this. PokéLink. Right. VWEX.j. Right, so what am I deleting? Careful. Removing all deaths in the VWEX.json file. This is hell. It's free on mobile and Switch, like online battles, so it'd be very... Oh, I've never been interested in online Pokemon battles, unfortunately. I've never been interested in it. I couldn't... the least interesting thing about Pokemon to me is battling. So online battling is like the worst of the worst. How do I get rid of deaths in this then? Right, let's open it with VS Code. So shiny ants, yes. Yeah. I'm waiting for the stream. Welcome into you. I'm so sorry, folks. PokéLink is broken, and I'm trying to fix it. Time of death. Time of death. How do I get rid of this? I don't just want to delete a whole hunk of code, because that's going to cause issues, I imagine. There's 4,605 instances of the word death in this file. Hang on. Plus you lose a death. I don't care about that. No idea on the long-term effects. Right. Oh, shit. Can I just delete VWEX.json and see if that fixes it? Hello, Ajaxon. I'm on a mountain somewhere. You are going to have to give me several minutes here, folks. I do apologise. PokéLink is broken, and I'm determined to fix it. I'm wading deep in... Ooh, hello. Just a few things before you get going. Right. Oh, here we go then. Right, that has completely overwrote everything in PokéLink, but that's fine, I think. That's probably okay. Should we see if this works? Hang on. Where is games, emulators? I do apologise, folks. I'm so sorry about this. So sorry. Been enjoying JJBA. I have no idea what that is. Confirm. Next. create local server. Bang, it's working. Okay, that did fix it. That did fix it. Oh, the fucking thing is, that's still broken. Hang on. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I have no idea what that is. Did he get to the part where Arceus comes and eliminates Necrozma and Lunala? That's really funny. Now, I know that doesn't happen. But the funny thing is because I technically... It is, you know, not beyond the realms of reason that could happen. Leopards actually blocked them. Which is the rule that I've set Leopard, which is lovely. Make jokes at your own risks, folks. How am I supposed to know what's a joke and what's not if I've not played it before? Shan, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm so sorry. I am almost done fixing this, by the way. I need to refresh this. But that needs refreshing. Bang. That's not... Shit. How many badges did we have? Was it 5? Or was it 6? Calm's welcome in. Shiny Crobat, yeah. I'm a lucky boy. I'm doing good, thank you, Shan. How are you? Shan, look what I got yesterday. It's turned back on again. I just pressed power off and it's turned back on when I've lifted out the thing. Got a switch to do, Shan. I have also got, by the way, Shield. Plus expansion pass. And Scarlet. We're giving those a go at some point. So I've got Mario Kart at the moment, and I've been playing Mario Kart and Animal Crossing, because I already had Animal Crossing from the Switch one. Gerard, thank you very much for the follow, or Gerard. I'm so sorry, folks. Do you remember what the last Z crystal you got was? Some fella just gave me the steel one, A. Jackson. I assume I've got 5 badges. But that's not working here. Right, okay. Something's gone wrong. We need to visit each of those islands. I've only just started mine, but you're more than welcome to. I don't know if I can get... I don't know where my Switch sort of code is. If I can... We'll sort it, Shan. Don't worry about it. I've only just started it, though. I'll tell you who I got, though. I got Antonio, who I love. Oh, Whisper the Code, thank you very much. I got Antonio, who I love. And I got Flo, who is fine. David, thank you for the follow. I will show my team very... David, that is literally what I'm trying to do right now. It's literally exactly what I'm trying to do right now, and it's not working. Why is it not working? So that's working. Server settings, that's fine. Pokédex, web sources. So if that's Troze, and that's home, which is what it should be. Okay, let's try this instead. This is a regular playthrough. Yes, I'm so sorry. Right, this should work. That's the same fucking link, though. What if I make it HTTPS? Ah! It's working. It's working. It's ruddy well... Oh, the badges thing isn't working, though. Hang on. Why is the badges thing not working? I did the grand trial in the car. Yes. I think I've done 5. I might have done 6. I'm not sure. I might have Ula Ula. I can't remember the names of any of these places. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Backseat Barry, by the way. And hello, Bob Master. Welcome into you. So where's the source for the badges? Badges. Badges don't track automatically. Right, I think unfortunately, folks, we have lost the tracking for the badges. Or the trials, basically. I think we've just lost that. Reset deaths. Right, I'm resetting that because that's not interesting. Route tracker. Good grief, I haven't got a clue what that is. I think we've just lost the web source for the badges, I'm afraid. Put a cheeky order for Pikmin t-shirt. Very nice. I've never played a Pikmin game. I reckon I'd like it. Right, I am sick of tech issuing that, so I'm done. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Stuck at the school at the beginning. You'll get through it soon, don't worry. I think it was quite difficult for us. I've never played a Pikmin game before. Where's my... I'm not using a controller, am I? For fuck's sake. There we go. Welcome in, folks. Team should now be working. Badges are not working, unfortunately. It is what it is. 6th trial's my favourite. Trial 5 is also fun. You'll enjoy it. Thank you very much. I've done the 5th trial. We've done at least 5. We might have done 6. Yeah. No, we have done... Right. There's 2 on the first island, isn't there? We've done those. And then there's the grass, fire, water. We've done those. And then there's rock. Yeah, we've done 6. We've done 6. We've done 6 trials. There's 2 left. We've done 6 of them. Who's in my team? So at the moment, I have a shiny... Let's actually go through it properly. Why not? Got Waste Cadet, the shiny Crobat. Because I'm a lucky boy, I found a shiny Zubat. Got Milky, the Grimer. Boggy Dobbler, the Slowpoke. What? The Larvitar. Digital, the Dartrix, forget the name of it. And Leo's Nan, the Stuffle. I like the shiny Crobat, it does look nice. I agree. I agree. It's a good team, isn't it? No matter what people on TikTok say. You're getting close to your goal. I imagine you must have come here to attempt the trial. Jeez, look at the state of this guy. Wherever the charger bug. It's the dinner time. I don't include the grand trials because it's not against the totem Pokemon. Right, okay. Frick the toys. It's fine. Sometimes. But charger bug are real gluttons, you know. Help me out with my trial. Can you help get them all for me? Sure. Yeah. Okay, nice. Welcome in, Tien. How are you doing, mate? Welcome into you. Do hope you're well. Welcome into everyone. Hope we're well. Hope you all had a good Easter weekend if we celebrate that sort of thing. If we don't, fair enough. Hope you had a good regular weekend. A long weekend. Your bloody bank holiday and all that sort of thing. If anyone got any nice chocolate, please do let me know. There you are, the charger bug all fed and happy. Zap, zap. The taxman's been dealt with, good stuff. Oh, not a moment too soon. Oh, and the team is just here. You can't really see the names. I've not really picked the right thing for them, have I? I'm only counting 6, they're not all here yet. I'm sorry, Terry Drop, do you think you could go find the remaining charger bug? Can do that. 40 minutes holding for a 2-minute query. Yeah, that's how it is, Tien. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Happy 3rd Easter Day. Yeah. Easter Tuesday. Happy Easter Tuesday. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There's this Pokemon called Minior. Comes down from space like a shooting star, and the cores of these Miniors seem to shine in a number of different colours. They don't seem to be regional variants, but it's an interesting phenomenon nonetheless. A Moonball. That's nice. Minior are so cute. We'll see if we can get one. We'll see if we can get one. Why not? Why the bloody hell not? Let's go in here. I've been enjoying Animal Crossing. I'm surprised. It's a very. If anyone tried playing Animal Crossing in the last couple of years, it's very bittersweet. I find, because obviously it just reminds me of COVID and stuff. But there's also that nostalgia of the music and stuff. It was very. I was playing it last night. It was very strange. It It was really weird. I had fun, like, it wasn't, like, upset or anything like that. It was just a weird thing, isn't it? Right, it's by 26 Ultra Balls. Have I played Sun and Moon and got Ash Greninja? No. I haven't played either of those, and I haven't got Ash's Greninja, unfortunately. Light Yagami, thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. It's a lovely game, you get so many hours in it. I've already got, like, 600 odd hours in Animal Crossing. I played it every day for about 9 months. And then I stopped, and I haven't really been back to it since. But that was an old island on my old Switch I haven't got anymore, so I couldn't import it over. So I had to start again. It's a real shame. That game's so peak. I think I finally internalized peak meaning good. It took me long enough. No, I don't want to go back down. Can I go that way? No. Okay. Pretty sure Moonballs only having increased catch rate to those evolved via Moonstone. Right, okay. It should be. It'll probably say that in its description, in all fairness. So, find the remaining charge. Oh, hang on. What did he say? They should be eating in that empty lot by the bus station. Which I assume is down here. Because where else is it going to be? Am I playing on the DS? I'm playing on an emulator. I'm playing on Citra. I only went on a couple of years ago to delete my ex off the island. Oh, that's horrifically depressing. I'm so sorry. That's the problem with those sorts of games. Though I hope you found some sort of solace in it, Leopard. I don't know. Oh, hello. Right, we'll catch this then. Hope it was some sort of closure for you, Leopard. Did you mod your DS to get it to play on the PC? No. No, I'm just using an emulator, Shan. I'm using Citra. I haven't got a 3DS. Kind of was. I can imagine. Level 27, by the way. That's nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't lose. Technically, I did not lose. And Dartrix is evolving. Huge news for Sam Beckett. Dartrix is evolving. You happy now?
Digital! Digital!
It's like an expanded version Sloth. So it's like what sort of Pokemon Emerald is to Pokemon Ruby. Wow, that looks good. That's nice. Cage, hello, welcome in. You've already finished the game, lovely stuff, Tom. Hope you had a good time with it. Registered. ... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Bro got a hoodie on. Bro has got a hoodie on. Lovely stuff. You gonna learn a move? Spirit Shackle. $80, $100, right. Get rid of that then. Evolved into Digui. Good stuff. I'm from Indonesia. Welcome in. From Indonesia. Hope you're doing well. PDS had such good games. It evidently did, and I never had one. I feel like I missed out. Do apologise, folks, if anyone here was at the... Fucking hell. If anyone was here at the start of the stream and some fellow on YouTube came in and thought it'd be funny to spell out a racial slur. Well, I was brushing my teeth. I don't think anyone saw it, though. One of the few times I'm happy that nobody was here at the start of the stream. It was nice. It was nice that nobody saw it. I mean, it wasn't nice that they did it. I'm enjoying the game very much. Thank you. You didn't see it all. Good stuff. It's a fucking 12-year-old. I went to the profile. Clearly a 12-year-old. Clearly a 12-year-old. Right, let's get a Cleffer, shall we? With... I'm going to try this and see if this works. That's good. Don't heal or anything, though. Just calling this boy Pink Bat, one of my top 3 faves, David. Lovely stuff. I'm very pleased that I got one. My first shiny on stream, ever. Right, get it with this one. You know how I told you I'd wait till I'd been round my mum's before I sent you my chocolate haul? Yes. Have you been? I want to see it. She gave me fuck all, mate. Oh, really? Why? Hello, mate. Can't stay for long, but I'll spam likes for it. That's lovely, Seb. Thank you very much, mate. That's nice. Hope you're doing well, Seb. Seb, sorry I couldn't catch a stream the other day, but you did go live at about 3:30 in the morning. So it is what it is. I need a nickname for this, Claire, for folks, if anyone's got one. Thanks, Lep. I didn't see the message. I didn't see Oscar's message either. That's lovely. I didn't see it. I haven't seen it. That's really good. Edit Cage, please don't spam. It's right here. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Look at the link I'm tickling. Baldinger. Will it allow that? Yeah, it will. Didn't I have fun? There's no need to apologise. It was the middle of the night, as you mentioned. I'll take that. It's the middle of the night for me, at least. You should have thought about me, Seb, really. I'm glad you had fun, though. The best thing when someone tries to spoil the game is when I don't actually see their message and it's all for nothing. That's happened twice so far today. Is it free? Yes. It is. It is. Let's wait for 2 seconds and see you name them this. It's... I'm not good at doing nicknames for Pokemon Chan. I have to ask other people for them. You get some sensible ones every now and then, but then you also get Baldinger and so on. It looks so much better than Scarlet. I am upscaling this, I should say. It doesn't normally look like this. So it does look a little bit nicer than it normally does. I enjoy Seb's conversion to streaming on Twitch despite initially deeming it to be beneath him. He's just fallen to our level is what's happened to him. That's all that's happened. What's your favourite Pokemon? Beware. That's why we've got one in the team. I've not seen that Geodude before. That's nice. By the way, TikTok folks, if you have Amazon Prime, you can go to Cal's Twitch and use it to sub for free. You can do. Please don't feel like you need to, though, folks. Seb's just I don't know. I don't know what he's getting out of that. I don't know what he's getting out of that. Thank you, though. That's nice. Saves my bot from having to put a message out every 20 minutes or whatever. Just get a Seb to do it for me. Oh, you gotta use Zen Headbutt, surely. Surely. Can I just say, a couple of people have suggested to me, in good faith, that me having a thing that says no spoilers down there is like baiting people into doing it. But the thing is, if I don't have that there, then people spoil things in good faith. And I'd rather block people for spoiling things who are just trying to be dickheads than spoil people who are actually either trying to help or sort of, I don't say showing off, but why are you golfing there, you prick? So that's why That's why I have the message on the screen. Because I didn't have that in the first couple of streams and it was a nightmare. Because people were just trying to help. And then... Oh, hello. And then they were... Moth to a Flame, yeah. But I'd rather get rid of those people. Because I'm not losing anything by blocking those people. They're just idiots. And that's fine. Only £8 a month. You can get Prime trials and stuff, though. For however much. Matey B, just dropping in and say your PES series is so good, amazing work. Thank you very much. Subscribed to YouTube yesterday. Thank you very much indeed. That's lovely. I will be doing a PES stream tomorrow afternoon, hopefully, if I've got the time. And I'm going to try... There may be a nutcracker, folks. I'm going to try and stream it on TikTok as well, which I think will be good, as long as people don't constantly ask me how to download it. It might not be. Doesn't seem like it. Just block when they ask. The thing is, Shannon, I want to help people. I don't, but at the same time, what I don't want to do is just constantly be tech support for people when I'm trying to play it myself, if that makes sense. What I'm going to try and do actually is make a tutorial, because I might as well. The amount of times people ask me, I might as well just make a tutorial and go, this is how you download it. It'll take me like 10 minutes. I don't know why I've been putting it off for so long. I'll make a tutorial tomorrow or something. On the thing where you get that ROM hack, where do you see it? Because I can't see Pokemon Moon or Sun. So I didn't get mine from that website. I've heard that this website's good, and I have downloaded things from there before, but I didn't download this from there. The website I downloaded this from doesn't exist anymore. It got taken down, unfortunately. So I can't help you. I'm really sorry. There's got to be tutorials on YouTube for this or something. There must be. Stevie Nick, thank you very much for subbing with Twitch Prime. That's lovely. Look what you've done, Seb. Look what you've done. It worked. It worked. What a plan. What a plan. Thank you very much, Stevie, and welcome into you. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing. Please enjoy the emotes. I have added a new emote, by the way, folks, on Twitch. This is, I believe. There is this one now. A little nutcracker. Got a little nutcracker to enjoy. If that's your cup of tea. If it's not, that's fine. There you go, that. It's nice, that, isn't it? Ist vast shiny. Cray, welcome in. Is that German? Because I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Unless it's ist waste shiny. In which case I still don't know what that means. I'm really sorry. Sticking by a door. Is it possible to play on iPhone? I don't know. I think it's possible to play on Android, but I don't know about iPhone. I'm not sure. I've never been an iPhone kid. I was never an iPhone kid. Or an iPhone adult. No, nutcracker, by the way, folks. Scobby, the team is just here. You can't see it. Are they viewable easily? I might make them slightly larger now I've got rid of the badge thing. We'll see. App. I'm using Citra. Minecraft Bedrock. Minecraft Bedrock. Welcome in. Sticking by a door. I'd love to do that. What? When will I make a tutorial? I'm talking about PES, Edit Cage. I'm not talking about Pokemon, by the way. There's got to be tutorials on YouTube of how to use Vim's Lair. There has to be. There must be. I've never downloaded anything from Vim's Lair. I've just been told that you can download things from there. The place that I downloaded things from doesn't exist anymore. It's got to be fairly easy. We can give it a go. There's a tutorial for everything. There's got to be... Right, hang on. Is it really actually that difficult? I don't say that to be snarky, by the way. I'm sorry if it sounded like that. Can I just... Window capture? Because I've never used it. Please ignore the trains, by the way. That's for an old Minecraft server. Right, can you... you see... It's too big. Right, so... Was it called vim.net? So if you want to download Ultra Moon, I assume it's in emulation layer. No, it won't be actually. Agree to that. Have all my data. That's fine. It'll be in the vault, and then you pick the console, which is 3DS. And then there's Ultra Sun right there, Ultra Moon. So you click Ultra Moon. And you click download. It downloads it. There you go. It's 4 clicks. 4 clicks, folks. I do need to cancel that, though, because I don't want another copy of it. I'm stuck at Totem Arachnid. So what we did... First of all, it was difficult. It took us 2 tries, that one. I had a Pokemon that poisoned them. I used... Sorry, hang on. I used... Grimer and poisoned them. Jose, the team is just here. If you can see them. Do they need to be larger? We can make it slightly larger. Needs be. We'll probably do... that. Is that a bit better? Hopefully it is. Thank you very much. User on YouTube whose name is entirely characters that I don't know what they mean. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate the sentiment. Didn't think that needed a tutorial, really. No. Well, I'll just stick that on YouTube. A 10-second tutorial. You download it into the ROMs folder of the emulator. And you boot up the emulator. And it'll just be there. You just click on it. Bada bing, bada boom. The Pez needs a tutorial because it's a little bit more involved. Slightly. I say that. It really isn't, actually. You just need to make an account on a website first before you can do anything. Alola is a tropical region, but mountain peaks can be cold. I'm so smart, I brought Magmar with me. I'm using Citra. But you can use Azahar, which is on that Vim's Lair website, which is fundamentally it's the same thing. It is basically almost exactly the same, actually. It's based off Citra. Citra doesn't get developed anymore because Nintendo took it down. So a slightly newer version is Azahar. Yes, Jaden, the emulator that I'm using is upscaling it. Otherwise, it normally looks like this. And I think that looks a bit... I mean, it's fine, really, but when you're staring at it for several hours a day on a big screen, it's nicer to have it like that instead. It is Roto Loto time. Time to get something that I never ever use and probably will never use. Pixelate the whole team and add loads of base to the audio. Yeah. Don't know what that is. It's a star. My team is Buns have had bad luck catching and finding any good Pokemon. It's the luck of the draw, I'm afraid, isn't it? I think Grimer's been really good for me, actually, especially for the difficult. You can just poison Pokemon. And that's really helpful. But I know what you mean. It's not... Did I finish the Ultra Sun run? I've never played Ultra Sun, Scar. I've never played Ultra Sun. I've only played Ultra Moon. And that's what we've been doing. If that's what you meant. How many hours have you been on? Oh, Jesus. You mean in the game or on stream? Oh, LGM. Let's get this. That's my only gripe playing the game on a 3DS. I'll have to try emulating it. Yeah, give it a go. If you've got a PC, or even, I think an Android can run it, you should be okay. It's not particularly hardware intensive, I don't think. We'll check how many hours I played in the game. I think it's about 20. No, it's going to be more than that, actually. I don't think it's going to be about 25. No, it's alright, Scar. Don't worry about it. I've only been playing Ultra Moon. Folks, I need a nickname for LGM. If anyone's got one. I like LGM. I caught one in Cobblemon. In the end. Registered. LGMT, says TN. Don't know what that means. LGMT. Tubby, says Leopard. Anyone got anything better than those two options? No? Okay. Well, we'll go for both of them then. LGMT. Tubby, I guess. Can't think of something funny. Me neither. Me neither. That's fine. Oh, I see, Etienne. How droll of you. I was playing a game yesterday on the PS1. I've got a PS1 emulator. I was playing it because I was having my brother with his PS2 emulator, and then he was like, "Is there a PS1 emulator?" So I set that up for him. We used to have a game on the PS1 called Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, an old Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. If anyone else had it, by the way, what a game. I never got my head around it. It was too difficult. But I played a bit of it yesterday. There's a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Droll Bird. Which is funny, I guess. I mean, it keeps loading in files, not giving me the app. I'm up the mountain. You took a bus up there? Yes. Yeah. Right, hang on. Let me open up Vim layer. It's giving you files. Vim.net. So emulation layer, and then you're going down to Azahar. You click on Azahar. You click download. And then you do, I say Windows, if you're playing on Windows. And it should download an exe file. And then you run that exe file and it installs it. The problem with tech support while I'm streaming is I can't see what other people are doing, which makes it infinitely more difficult. Found out a way to run bots via Claude and it's capped. The cap is 49.999 million per account. Fuck's sake. Scar, thank you for the follow. I don't think that's quite a spoiler. You've got away with that one, I think. I don't think that's not the end of the world. I'll allow it. Slowpoke, my king. I fucking love Slowpoke. I'd love to level it up at some point, though. Evolve it, even. I haven't got... I should have used the bloody... thingy? Ultra move? Not Ultra move. The Z move? Ultra move. Hydro Vortex. Do you need me to be stationed in the Feral Zone TikTok? I mean, you can do TN, but it's not... I think Leopard's about. It's alright in there at the moment. I think there's been like two blocks already and maybe a couple of timeouts and that's it. It's actually been fine. What I do need, I think, and none of you really go on there, I think I might need a YouTube mod or two. It's not terrible. I shouldn't say anything. No one on YouTube now is saying anything terrible, but when I disappeared for a minute at the start of the stream, someone did say something. Shit. And I wasn't there to mod it, so maybe we do need to fix that. Let's bring Leo's nan in. What stage am I on? I'm just about to do the 7th trial, I think. Stay for the time being, that's fine, yeah. If it gets mad, I'll let you know. I dare say you'll be able to see it, actually. Been doing a randomizer one with all legendaries being all around. I'm only have to use bug-type Pokemon. Best of luck to you. I don't think I've ever really used bug-type Pokemon in Pokemon. Didn't need to say in Pokemon there. It's sort of assumed. I'll hear panic. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get this Pokeball. Go what? Lovely. Hi, it's Carter Yoda. Carter Yoda, welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Always forget this Pokemon exists. Yeah. And there's many Pokemon that I forget exist, to be fair. Right, let's go back up here. Let's go back down here. A Beldum took all your Pokeballs. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant it physically stole them. I was like, can they do that in this? No, I know what you mean. Sorry, I'm being stupid. I have Ledian and Butterfree and a random trainer as Mega Rayquaza. Yeah. I've never really mucked about with randomizers. Can I have a chat with you? No, apparently not. Yeah, the cat trait is silly for it. Beldum, isn't it? There's people outside. Office worker Jessica. She's a long way from an office. With after you do a full run, yeah. I tend not to play the same game twice in a row, though, is the thing. I'd have to wait a while. But by the time I've waited a while, I just want to play the original game again. That's my problem. It's the best Pokemon game ever. I love it so much. It's good, isn't it? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very much. Sorry. I'm all over the place today. Whoa, what? She said the thing. You're the one who defeated all the trainers on Mount Hakalani then?
What?
Oh yeah, go on in. Battle me. My Pokemon don't know the meaning of the word moderation. Neither do my fucking mods.
Droll. Very droll.
Press the wrong button. When do I stream? I don't have a set schedule, unfortunately. It just tends to be whenever I feel like it. Most often it's on a weekday morning for a couple of hours. That's it, though. I don't. Apart from that, I don't really have any sort of set schedule. I do apologise. Shit. Right, digital. No, not digital. Leo's Nan. In you come, Leo's Nan. Use your Z power. All out pummeling. How long did it take for it to download? Seconds? I would say it wasn't like half an hour or anything like that. I didn't get it from Vim's Lair though. I don't know if they limit the speed or not. I got mine from a place that doesn't exist anymore. I couldn't comment. They might have a throttle on it or something. It's taking 15 minutes. Ah, right. It's a fairly big game. It's not massive, but for me, it's like 1 minute. Oh, right. Maybe it's dependent on traffic. Maybe because loads of you have gone to it at the same time, it's like throttling people. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up at this point. Also, try to switch Pokemon around because if they don't die, they get a lot of XP. Yes. Yes, yes. I do normally do that because I'm chatting with people at the same time. I tend to forget. That's my own fault. You will also see me do other things like use a move that's obviously not effective because I'm just not paying attention. Unfortunately. Snarl. I had Pokemon Normals when I was 8 and I remember so many features that were only in Ultra. I have heard Ultra's sort of the better version. Let me just talk to Rotom for a second. No, not look at the map. The charge of reading the man is interrupting their meal. Oh, I assume it's down here then. It's got to be at the bottom of this. You'd like to think. It's not a big difference. I've heard that the Ultra ones are a bit less hand-holdy, which is a big thing for me. Because it does my head in when Pokemon games act like it's my first time playing them. Right. So if I go down here... When will I stream? I've already answered that, Carter Yoda. But you're not listening. I can answer it again for you. Ultrons have a ton more content after the main story. That's really what I'm looking for. I was so disappointed with Pokemon X's post-game that basically didn't exist. But I had so much fun playing the main game. No, that's alright, Cartioda. I don't have a set schedule. I just stream usually weekday mornings every now and then. But every now and then I'll come on for like a week and just stream for most of the day, like I'm doing now. But other than that, I don't have a set schedule, I'm sorry. I'm past the days of having a set schedule. I'm sorry, I can't give a better answer than that. My favourite Pokemon games of all time, and yes, it has a good post game. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Welcome into you, Ghost Robits. Welcome into you. Hoping the game next year is good. Finally off the Switch, so that's a good sign. Yeah. You'd like to think, but I don't know. Maybe not at day one. Pokemon Scarlet was a fucking mess. Did not enjoy it, but. I'll go back to it at some point. I imagine they've fixed a fair amount of it. Ooh, sorry, yawning. Right, let's catch the bus. Josh Ryan. Have a look at this little link I'm tickling. It's the first and only Pokemon game you've played, really? Is there a reason you've not played any others? Is there a, you're just not bothered, or? I'd like to play another if I can find one that doesn't cost a fortune. Just download them onto your phone or PC. It's free. I know what you mean, though. It's not, maybe it's not the same as, maybe it's not the same as buying a copy. It's silly money, isn't it? Enjoyed Scarlet. It wasn't buggy for me. It wasn't bad. Fair enough. It was. I played it day one. Luigi, thank you for the follow. I played it day one, and I just did not. I just did not like it. Unfortunately. Hello, Luigi. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello. What's this? It's a meteor that fell from space. How's it going, Luigi? Lovely to have you in. Sorry, folks. I'm just exploring. Just exploring. Play any game but Galar. You can't stand it, really. Why is that? Without spoiling it, because I did just buy a copy of Pokemon Shield very recently. I've heard good things about it. Luigi, my team is just here. If you can see that. It may be covered by some silly little pop-ups and whatnot. 5 Red ROM hacks. Good. I have played a lot of 5 Red ROM hacks and Emerald ROM hacks before in my life. Oh, hello. What's this? Comet shard. Nice. Just didn't stick with me. Oh, that's fair enough. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It just happens with some games. Horses for courses. Didn't have access to any channel that played Pokemon series. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I didn't either. Not the anime. Have I played Legend Z8? I haven't, though. I've heard interesting things about it. I've heard some good things, and I've heard some not so good things.
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow. Gary B. Thank you very much. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. You don't like it? I've heard the DLC isn't very good. I've heard the DLC's quite bad, actually. But I've heard the base game's not so bad. Folks, I'm going to very quickly lift the no backseating rule. And you can tell me what to do for this question and this question only. You mean Gary? I did think that, Luigi. Where are these charger bugs that I'm looking for? Because I can't find them. On the field. Where's the field? How is Mr. Meeman? Mr. Meeman's doing well. He is still in the box. Behind the bus. Over here. On the left of your screen. Oh, Jesus. That's the wrong way. I'm sure I looked. Oh, right. Oh, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Thank you very much, folks. The no backseating rule has been... What's the word? The portcullis has been lowered. Thank you very much for your help, though. My team is just here. I'm tickling. Look, I'm tickling little Pupitar right now. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. I don't know what that is, Adam. I don't know what that is, Adam. No idea what that is. Seems like 7 Jabug is missing. It always wanders off to strange places. We call the 9 Chargebug by their nicknames. 1 Jabug to 9 Jabug. He's over there. I mean, this is silly. I'll go get it. I'll go get it then. I'll go fucking get it. Late game Pokemon. Right, okay. I don't know anything about it, though. I don't want to know anything about it. Please, folks. No spoilers. 6 Jabug, 7 Jabug from TN. That's nice. You gathered those Chargebug quickly. I knew there was something special about you. So over there, that's the room where we have the trial. Bruh, says Scar. What do you think of that, Tian? Switching off the security system. In they go. I was so bored when you were not streaming. I'm so sorry. There's plenty of other streamers out there, though, Carter. I'm not the only one. There must be plenty of other people playing Pokemon and whatnot. You could watch those. Gen 7 was good, but the stats on some Pokemon suck when they are viable. Yeah. I've never paid too much attention to that, but you can just tell sometimes, can't you? Teku. Togedemaru and Chargebug get along very well. We use Togedemaru's ability, Lightning Rod, to absorb any sudden surges, so we don't get zapped. Togedemaru. Okay, that's fine. Don't really care about the nickname. So do you want to begin my trial, Terry Droll? No, because I need to heal my Pokemon. I suggest you play only with your left pinky toe. Ban me, says Uace. Now, that's a dangerous game to play because I have got moderators that really don't give a shit about who they ban and who they don't ban. So that you might actually get some... One of them might actually... might actually block you. Which could be quite funny. The trigger will be pulled. I'll allow it, says Leopard. That's very magnanimous of you, Leopard. That's very magnanimous of you. What I would say is after sort of... I've been playing this for about a week now. You probably get about 3 days in and the people who do the sort of jokey little spoiler things think they're doing it for the first time and think it's quite funny. But I have heard it all before, unfortunately. And I'd love to sit there and pretend I haven't, but I can't. I haven't got the energy to do that. I haven't got the energy to pretend to laugh. Okay. Not waste cadet for this. Not on your Nelly. What? That's probably going to be about right, I think. It's not great either way, actually. Mus Sally. If I pronounced that correctly, I apologise if I haven't. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And also Shade, thank you for the follow. I only just saw that. That was probably about 20 minutes ago and you're not here anymore, which is fair enough. I'm so sorry. Most of the time I spent dressing up my character. I like the dressing up in this. It's fun. He looks like such an idiot. Okay. First you need to connect the charger bug that are on the roller. We'll use the electricity from the charger bug to power up the machine. That should let us call the totem Pokemon. Use the 4 buttons on the edges of the roller to rotate the panels and connect the charger bug in a line. Right, okay. Don't need to worry about which way they're facing as long as they're connected in a line. First time we're using the 2 machines, the roller and the pinger. Spoiler, I hardly know. Let's get this trial going. My trial's about to begin. Okay. Let's do it. If I've understood. There you go. Power up the pinger. The electricity from the link charger bug is moving along the cable. It's actually working. The pinger is getting a good dose of power. Now the totem Pokemon should be here any minute. Okay. A lot of people confused about the dark side of the moon today. In what sense, Ultra? This the moon thing is weirdly I haven't been paying that much attention to it for whatever reason. Not entirely sure why, to be honest. Not sort of.
We don't care. We'll have a McDonald's Frothy.
Wisecrack.
Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji. Collision emoji. People hugging emoji.
Thank you very much, Wisecrack, for the 11-month resub. Is that 11 months? Castellab says 11 months. It is 11 months. Thank you very much, mate, and welcome into you. Thank you for the emojis. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Sorely missed presents last week, Wisecrack. I do hope you're all tip-top and feeling good. Leo's Nan is level 35. They call me Spider Monkey. Thank you for the follow. Oh, of course, Elekid love electricity too. It must have been tempted out by the pinger. Did he call him Sophie? Sophie! I think one row of charge bug isn't giving it enough electricity. If that's the case, all we need to do is add another circuit. About time you got in, mate. If my theory is correct, this should let us pump more power into the pinger, so my trial will continue. Terry Droll. Okay. There you go. Power up the pinger. Sorry I'm late. It's fine, Wisecrack. I'll let you off. Hope you had a good Easter weekend. Hope you got some chocolates, etc. The pinger's getting a good dose of power. We're getting so much more power on the last try than on the last try. I can't read. Finished Series 1 of Staff on Friday. Did you like it, Tian? Did you understand things so much more now? I certainly hope you did. I did like it, yeah, good stuff. It doesn't affect what? I'm on episode 6 now. I'm rewatching it again. It's the 3rd time I've rewatched it in the last like 6 months, I think. Which I don't normally do with TV shows. It was nice to see Phil Koo. TN, I found something the other day. I'm going to show you it actually. Hang on. I was in the car and I saw something. Good morning, Yogurt. Welcome into you. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. How to get this graphic? I'm using an emulator and then I'm upscaling it in the emulator. It's a setting in Citra. Good bloody morning, Yogs. How you doing, Yogs? If that's the case, let's give it some more power. Right, okay. Connect the charger bug. So that means blah, blah, blah. Welcome back, Minecraft Dude 64. Hi. 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 I'm using Citra, Michael. Using Citra. Just getting my head around how this works. There you go. Is that not it? How do you spell it? C-I-T-R-A. Have I seen Gen 7 bug types? I haven't. Be very careful. That wasn't a spoiler, but be very careful by saying not a spoiler and then saying something that is a spoiler, because it hasn't worked for people in the past. Unfortunately. You'd like to think it would, but it doesn't. Hello, likely only Garbador fan. Welcome into you. Welcome into you. I've missed some chat here. I'm so sorry. Shiny Golbat, yeah. Golbat. Crobat even. He's a Crobat. Why is everyone saying Z? Why is everyone saying the letter Z? It has to be a Z. Right, okay. They are spoiling it, says Ethan. Love that. Love that. If Leopard's in. If Leopard's in. Leopard. Leopard, you have permission to go absolutely mad with it. Or TN. Or TN. Either or. That's not a Z. It's the other way around. Rage bait him and do it wrong. I've just done that by accident. There you go. That's a Z. It's not working. It says Z, but it's not working. People say do a Z, it's not working. People say do a Z, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. That's a Z. It's not working. Yogurt, do you want to be a mod on YouTube? You don't have to. Game must be broken. Game's broken. Save it. We'll play something else. Noel, thank you for the follow. Game's broken, folks. People say it's a Z, but that's a Z, and it's not a Z. We'll have to play something else, I'm afraid. We'll have to play something else. Oh well. Oh well, game's broken. We're never coming back to that. We're never playing Ultramoon again, because that was meant to be a Z and that was a Z, and it's not a Z. It's not working. Oh well. Oh well. What should we play instead, folks? What should we play? What should we play instead? Let's play Tomodachi Life. Oh God, we do have a laugh, don't we? Don't know if I, Yoga. All I need really is someone to ban people for saying the very, very obviously bad stuff. Because I was away at the start of the stream and someone on YouTube said something that was evidently very bannable. Oh dear. All right, we'll do this event then. What the fuck is that? I don't remember this in the slightest. I have clearly played this before. I'll see if I can mod you, Yoga. I don't quite know how to do it, to be honest with you. When did I last play this? Hello, Max. Welcome in. Crepe, a donut, an omelette, a rice. Let's get some rice pudding. Get one rice pudding.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Nice. Get rice pudding. Rice pudding. Wisecracker. Yes, Wisecracker do. This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon Ultramoon. Let's sing a song, shall we? Let's sing a rock and roll song. No, we're going to sing a rap, actually, apparently. We're going to sing a rap. We're going to sing Mikey has a small peck. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this in the slightest.
Mickey has his Rebecca, got some very good Ireland. When there is a very good ball, Michael stood with and box. And what has a big head? It's not a vigilant W-H walk. It's not a vigilant bottom.
Don't remember that in the slightest. That was good, wasn't it? That was good. Thank you, Eurovision Tropica, for the follow. Thank you very much. And Xavier's Army as well. Thank you for the follow. Right, let's play Pokemon. That's your. Please let that be a lesson to you, folks. If anyone spoils the game for me, I'm going to first of all do the game wrong, and I'm going to pretend that the game is broken, and I'm just going to play Tomodachi Life for 10 minutes. That's going to be a new bit from now on. Please be mindful of that. Okay. I don't remember any of that. That must have been over a year since I last played that. I would like to get the new one that comes out though. Okay. Fudge, welcome in a minute. As if you didn't pick up level 10 Salamence. Shocked and appalled. Because people kept telling me to, Fudge, and I wanted to prove that I don't know what I was trying to prove. You're gonna love the pair of shorts. Be free. Thank you very much, Fudge. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you very much. I think the new one's Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Is it out yet? Or is it out soon? I've seen people playing like a demo of it. I would like to play it. I would like to get it. Pre-ordered the new one. The lack of filter on it is crazy. I've not seen anything. I've just seen a bit of demo, but that's sort of it. Demo's out. Can anyone get the demo? I might get the demo. Can you recommend me an older Pokemon game to play? Heart Gold or Soul Silver or Emerald? If you've not played any of those, I recommend any of those. There is a demo. I might get that. Yoga, I'm going to mod you if that's okay. You do not have to do any sort of serious modding on YouTube. Can remove change chat modes and live was capabilities of standard moderators. Can remove and use chat messages. Can hide or use it. I'll just put you as a standard moderator mod. It's fine. It's nothing. It's fine. Just in case you're in here, Yogurt, and I'm not here, and someone says something, don't worry too much about being active about it. There was a very obvious example this morning of someone saying something when I wasn't here. It's really just to mop that sort of thing up. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, bad idea that. Crash Out Ultra Sun does not want to go on an emulator. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why it wouldn't work though. I'm not sure. Hello, Pancake Gang. Welcome in. By the way, I did see a message earlier. I don't know if I said hello to you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I didn't mean to. I was doing a little bit, and then I just sort of ran away with it. Annoyed they've hyped me up for the next gen again, seemingly not learning my lesson. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Oh, hello. I'm going to use that on... you. Ultramoon was looking different for a bit. It was, yeah. It was. If I could be bothered, I would have loaded up like a different emulator, and we would have sat there and played like Spyro for 10 minutes or something. But I could not be bothered. Azahar emulator is the goal. Azahar is very good. I'm not using it because I don't know really. I'm just not. So did my Z move just not fucking do anything then? You prick. Spyro's cool. I like Spyro. I had an old Spyro game on the Game Boy Advance. It's the sole reason that Togedemaru is my #1 most hated Pokemon. Come on, we can get through this. We can do this. Probably. I should pick up a 3DS. I haven't got one. Unfortunately. I wish I did have one. In fact, no, I don't know if I do wish I had one actually. I just have one for the sake of having one. Might be a bit pointless. Let's just see how good this is. Oh, it's used bounce, that's why. Shit, right, okay. Wasn't paying attention. That's fine. This might take us a couple of goes, folks, and that's fine. That's okay. Don't worry, folks. The water one took us a couple of goes as well. Check this out though. Poison gas. Get them both. As long as he doesn't use bounce, he should be okay. Thank you very much, Oliver. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. Oh, you bastard. Protected. Right, okay, that was utterly pointless then. Okay. Right, we're going to constantly minimize ourselves then. And see if that does anything. Why are you fighting so low? You can't bring out another Pokemon in these battles. Shit. You can't bring out another Pokemon, I don't think. Unless I've somehow missed something. I mean, we have completely fucked this, by the way. It's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Don't worry about it. I feel like people are worrying about it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. I might as well just get some XP by killing Skarmory. Oh, hello. That was good. I haven't really got any good fire types, is the thing. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry. How many revives have I got? 8? No, it's not worth it, is it? Is it? It might be worth it. It might be worth it. So that'll just... Oh, I didn't kill it actually, mind you. Why does it do 30? I always thought it did 50. Soda Pop does 50. Right. Oh, I need more than that. Okay. Spoiler here, the leaders actually spawn in. So yeah, that happens. Spoiler, Pokemon can be kept with Pokeballs. Very good. Very good, folks. Sorry, I had a moment of just thinking to myself then, and I just realised I didn't say anything for about 30 seconds. I do apologise for that. That's my fault. I mean, we can properly... If we can heal up Leo's now. Just see what this does. Right. Protected itself. You bounce again, that's fine. I'm playing Ultra for the first time and in the same trial battle right now. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, because I'm racking my brains here. I'm racking my little old brains. We're dealing with it all right, though. I think we've got them here. I think we've got them here. I think we do. Oh, I shouldn't use the Hive Potion for that. It's my fault. No, Spirit Shackle. So Eclipse, I didn't download either of them from there, but the place I downloaded them from doesn't exist anymore. So, but I've had it on good authority, Eclipse, that you can download things from there and they work fine. I've downloaded PS2 ROMs from there, but I've not downloaded this game or the ROMs from there. Or this ROM from there even. Because the place I got them doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunately. Hope you can get it working, Eclipse. Didn't mean to type that. That's fine. That's fine, Pancake Gang. Comment's a comment. Protected itself. Right, okay. Okay, that's fine. We can just go again. Hello, name... Misho Ivanov, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, YouTube, says Light Yagami. Yes, YouTube, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok at the same time. It's all connected. Right, we need to do that again. We need to do that again. I mean, game where you bought the physical cartridge, shame it closed. Yeah. Horrible stuff. Any new additions to the team? I don't think so, Zane. I can't remember when you were last here. I apologise for that. We haven't made any changes today. What's my favourite Pokemon on my team so far? Beware, because it's my favourite Pokemon. So I'd have to say that. Right. I've got this, folks. Beware's got them. Beware's got this in the bag. I was here when you got Ditto. Is that last stream? Have we got a Larvitar? Well, it's now a Pupitar. Probably that. That's the most recent change, I think. I'm bored when you don't stream. I'm very sorry. There's other streamers out there, though. There's plenty of other good streamers that play Pokemon. You can watch those instead. If I can do 2 more of those. 2 more of those and that's it, surely. Don't care about that. Didin. Just need 2 more of these. Use a spiky shield. Yeah, that's fine. It'll keep doing that. I was expecting a Nutcracker today, folks, and it's not happening. Do you want me to watch a different stream, or should I stay here then? Up to you, Wisecrack. You can do what you like, mate. You're a grown man, apparently. Crobat, you have a good taste for underrated Pokemon. Thank you very much. To be fair, we've only got it because it's shiny. It probably, I dare say, it probably wouldn't be in my party if it wasn't a shiny, unfortunately. But, right, one more of those. One more of those and that'll do it. I thought about just throwing this at the beginning. I thought there's no... Underrated Pokemon's one of the more popular ones. I don't know. Is it Crobat? I don't know. It might well be. I've never used a Crobat before. So, I don't know. Trying to play Ultra Sun for the first time. Is it meant to be this slow pace at the beginning? Yes, unfortunately it is. It does get better, but there are still parts in it where it's like painfully slow, unfortunately, and very dialogue heavy. You've just got to wade through it, sadly. Original Sun and Moon are meant to be worse in that regard, though, so at least it's not that bad, I suppose. But yeah, it's not great. Don't fucking charm me. That might be a problem, actually. It might not kill it in this go. Please. Oh, you fucking spiky shield, you stupid prick. Sorry, language. Thank you, Joe, for the follow. Thank you very much, welcome. Cutscene at the start, it's very irritating. It's very irritating indeed. Right. Once again. Mind potion. Leo's Nan can do this. Leo's Nan's got this in the bag. Believe me. I think. You'd like to think. But I think now that Togedemaru is going to use that spiky shield thing, so I'm actually going to do this first. Yeah, see? And then on the next move I'll do that. Hello, Hieroglyphs, welcome in. What's up? Not a lot. What's up with you? Hope you've been well. Bang. Seriously thought that was going to just wipe it out. I really thought that was just going to wipe it out. Bastard. Okay, we're not going to use Leo's Nan now because I think its attack has just been reduced to the point where it's not. Yeah, even that. Shit. I'm emulating it. Nikolai. I'm using Citra. Oh, Jesus. I mean, is there any point in this? Hello, Gub. Welcome into you. Where did I find Larvitar? Do you know, I couldn't... was it Diglett Tunnel? I think? I can't remember. I'm sorry. It's my first time playing the game. I'm not 100% sure on what the each location's called. And I'm mixing up a lot of places. I think it was in Diglett Tunnel. Right. Don't you... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Sorted. On hold with car insurance. Do you want me to tell them anything for you? Tell them... No. I can't think of anything funny, that's why. That's why. Right, just take this down. Just take it down. Avoided the attack. You wanker. Is the ROM for this on the website on the screen? Yes. Yeah, you can get it on that, yeah. You can. Bang. Oh yeah, shit, it does really cool. That's fine. Look, we've got Watt and Boggy Dobbler and Waste Cadet. It'll be fine. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. Thank you. I just rock slide it. Sorted. And also Misho, thank you. Is it Am I pronouncing that right? Misho? Thank you very much. Apologies if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Also, apologies if I can't fucking talk properly. Lepsis, please tap the screen, folks. Keep those likes, folks. You don't have to do that, folks. You can do it if you want, but I'm not. Leopard knows more about that than I do. I don't know what that does. Spot on, my guy. Oh, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Nikolai, thank you for the follow as well. You do have to, unfortunately. Happy to follow. Big fan of Pokemon. I'm currently playing the 3DS games myself. Lovely stuff. Hope you're enjoying them. I'm having a blast with this. Nearly there. We're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there. Nearly there. How did you fix the game, says Ethan? What do you mean, sorry? How did I fix it? Bang. Job done. Look at him. What started did I pick? I picked Rowlet. Bang. Bang. This Sophocles guy does not look like a Pokemon character. Thanks, Terry Droll. Just doesn't look like a Pokemon character. Togamaru and company, they were saved by the totem Pokemon. How many subs do you need to stream? I don't think you need any subs to stream, Pancake Gang. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I think you can do it whenever. Dazai, I do remember you. Welcome in. Hello. How is it going? Really need to work on the totem calling machines though, Togamaru, and one Jabug and company. They're all my precious friends. Search for Sophocles anime. He's funny in the series. He does look like he'd be sort of a comic character. You've got that right, Sophie. Finding things that you notice, even little things, and improving on them. That's how science works. Come to think of it, that's how Pokemon battles work too. I haven't, Dazai. I haven't yet, no. And I only know who Necrozma is because... Oh no, it has been mentioned to us actually. We haven't, no. Please don't spoil it for me though. I'll give you this Electrium Z to reward you. Thank you very much. It's now Xurkitree, Buzzhole, Incineroar, Nihilego, Ho-Oh and Mudsdale. I think I only know who 2 of those are. Possibly 3. Trial complete, by the way. Bang. Don't know if you're going to replay it, we should pick Popplio next because they're fine. Levo's OP. I was thinking about picking Popplio, but I ran a poll and people picked Rowlet instead. I don't know if I'll replay it, to be honest with you. Not certainly anytime soon. I'm not that kind of gamer, sadly. Congratulations on clearing your trial. And Sophocles did well as captain too. I was really nervous. Don't you worry, I'm sure that I made the right choice in naming you captain. I'd like to evolve it, Nikolai. Even if you are my cousin. Usually it's the Island Kahuna who appoints the captains, but there are some unusual circumstances here on Ula Ula. Somehow I ended up captain. You're a really great Terry Droll. Maybe you should invite him to check out the battle agency in that case. Big Mo, you're a genius. That's a marvellous idea. Terry Droll, come with me to one of the Festival Plaza's most unique facilities, the battle agency. SK, welcome in. How's it going? You kids have a good time. Good to see you, SK. I need to trim down my moustache. It's getting in my mouth. Welcome to the Battle Agency reception desk. Not to brag, but this facility is pretty sweet. First, go up and borrow a Pokemon at the reception desk. Oh, I don't want to do this. You can choose one of 3 Pokemon. Once you've borrowed a Pokemon, next is asking trainers to join your team. Look for trainers who have strong Pokemon. I don't want to... Do I have to do this? I don't want to do this. I'm playing it on computer, yes. Now. If you keep winning, your grade will go up. If your grade goes up, you can battle the stronger Pokemon. Battle on Ranging. I don't care for this at all. How was that? Oh, it's terrible. My pal Kukui seems to have forgotten this. And the Professor's Mask. He said he'd be going back to Mally Garden, didn't he? Sorry to ask, but take it to him, would you? Sure. I can do that. Very terrible. It's not my kind of thing. A lot of the Pokemon minigames are just not my cup of tea, unfortunately. It is what it is. I've never been into them. Okay, let's Oh, I'm pressing it. Wait, isn't that to run? There you go. I was pressing the wrong button. Did I hunt for shiny Crobat? No, I just caught the Zubat. It was a shiny Zubat that we came across. And then I've evolved it. Ooh. Yeah. How has he not evolved yet? I don't know. Thank you for the GGs, JB, by the way. JB sent 2 GGs. Thank you very much. That's lovely. I only just saw that. I'm sorry. Slow. Convinced it evolves at like level 20 something. Level 37. Still got a while to go. Still got a little while to go. How long till the end of the stream? I will be on today until possibly, I don't know, several hours, I would imagine. It's an all-dayer. Got nothing else to do today. Right down to the top? Yes. So, when are you going to wrap it up? I didn't take it like that. I don't know, 4, 5, something like that. I'm not sure. A while yet. A long while yet. You are so cute, says Token Online. Thank you very much. Did that wink look good? I've never done that before. Derry, thank you for the follow. Downloaded it with Citra. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. An edit cage. Thank you for the follow. Hope you got it working all out. Miguel P. Thank you for the follow. Miguel P. Thank you for the follow. How can I play this? Archie, welcome in. Tickle that link. Tickle that link. Marluz, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Have I played any others? I've played plenty of Pokemon games. On any device. I believe it works on PC and possibly Android. I don't know if it works on iPhones or Macs. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I'm not I've never been an iPhone, iPad kind of guy. I'm not sure. I would like to evolve Slowpoke. Yes, it is a while away from doing that, though, unfortunately. No, let's not go here yet. Let's heal up first. You can on iPhone? There you go. You have to find a good one. I don't know if the emulator on this website will have it, though. Is the thing. Have I played any others? I've played loads of Pokemon games, yeah. Played plenty. I've played at least one of the games from every of the first now 7 gens. I've not played Sword or Shield. I've not really played Scarlet Violet, even though I sort of have. Only for like 2 hours though. Apart from that, I've played most Pokemon games, I would say. That's enough Pokeballs, isn't it? Let's get some more Hyper Potions. This is Ultra Moon. Playing Ultra Moon. Val, welcome into you. You're on Alpha Sapphire. I hope you're enjoying it. I've never played Alpha Sapphire. I should play Pokopia. I'd like Pokopia, but it does cost 55 quid. Is the thing. There is a monetary boundary in the way of that. I had no idea to have graphics like this. It's because I'm upscaling it, Jordan, in the emulator. So they're a lot better than they would be normally. Yo, hold up, Mr. Kukui. Francesco, thank you very much for the follow. I need you to play Pokopia 1. I'd love to. I really would like to, but I have just spaffed 350 odd quid on the Switch too. And also spaffed however much it was for Pokemon Shield and the expansion pass. It was like 76 quid or something like that. It's madness. You say you want to make a Pokemon League, you've got rocks in your skull? 4 turns. Huh? Also, however much Mario Kart was as well. So I'm cooling down on it a little bit. Bring it on, the both of you. I've been researching Pokemon moves. I'm always ready. I'll take you both on the Battle Royal, and you'll be down with the Swift or in Incinerate or 2. Can't fucking read. Gotta beat the man to be the man, boys. Yo, for real? Didn't have you down as someone who says spaff, mate. I very rarely would say spaff. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Why are you saying that, Tien? Where's this sort of come from? Where are you attacking me here, or is that just a curiosity thing? Are you attacking me because I've said the word spaff and you think that like somehow you're above that or whatever? Despite the fact you're clearly very much not. No, Tien, that's horrible. That's horrible, Tien. I wouldn't say that. No. Can I finish the story, or is it your first play? It's my first playthrough. The boss has graced us with his presence. Spanner, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Spaff, let's flat. Sounds good. I need the sword expansion. I bought a copy of Shield. That comes. It's like a physical copy that comes with the expansion built into it, which you can't see because it's freaking getting rid of it. There you go. So it's the shield and the expansion pass. But the good thing is that once I've played it, I can sell it and get most of the money back from it, as opposed to buying a digital copy and then I can't sell it on. The hated boss who beats you down and never lets up. Yeah, big bad Guzma is here. More like Guzma balls. Doesn't work, does it? Greetings, cowering public. We have an exciting bout for you tonight. In the opposing corner, the Pokemon Professor Kukui. And in this corner, the boss of Team Skull and the hardest guy around, Guzma. Here we are, Kukui, fellow rejects who could never become captains. We've all got these mouldy old traditions in Alola, the kahunas, the captains. It's about time we cut out all that silly garbage and make something new for ourselves. Trust me, I get that. Don't get me wrong, no, Kukui, we've got no need for a Pokemon League. After all, everyone already knows who the strongest trainer is on these islands. Speak for yourself, Guzma. It's not like I couldn't become a captain. Chose not to. I had other dreams, see? I wanted to figure out which moves would be strong enough to beat old Halla, and I finally found out what I was looking for. The strongest moves you can use are the ones a trainer and their Pokemon choose together, in the heat of the moment when it really counts. That's when I knew I had made a Pokemon League. Yeah, I read that weirdly. To give everybody a chance, I read that weirdly, to be pushed to the limit with their team and find that perfect move. Let's see it, Guzman. Show me your moves and prove you aren't all just talk. If you really can, that is a lot of dialogue. I'm so sorry. I'm playing this on Citra. T. Welcome into you. That's right. See, you're one of the kids on this island challenge. You don't look like you're from around here. This is Terry Droll. He's just moved to Alola. Discovering new experiences, adventure. He's loving every minute of it. Terry Droll and his Pupitar can unleash some real powerful moves. So if you think you're the strongest trainer on those islands, Guzma, why don't you battle him? This move fanatic is getting me all riled up. That's with the S-ROM I used to use stopped. Oh yeah, you can so you can get it on Citra or you can use Azahar, which is like a more updated version, but I'm using Citra. It's both basically the same thing. You've got a Z power ring, huh, kid? Why even bother with the island challenge? What's the point? That's what I want to find out. You don't even know why you're doing it. Watch closely, Kukui. Someday I'm going to destroy you, but first I'll destroy everything you care about. Want to see what destruction looks like? Here it is in human form. It's your boy Guzma. A lot of text there, sorry folks. Sorry about that. I think I prefer physical over digital. Me too, Jordan, because you can sell, especially with Nintendo games, you can sell them on. That's why I got the physical copies of Shield and Scarlet and stuff. If you're going to charge me full price for the game, I'm getting a physical copy of it, so I can sell it on to someone else, so I can actually make some of the money back. I never played it because I was told there's no gyms. There are no gyms, but there's like trials, which are sort of kind of the same thing. But they sort of replace them. They're slightly different. And right, okay. Come on, Bogbert. That'll do it. Is it simple to set it up? Fairly, yes. There'll be tutorials about Jordan for it. There'll be tutorials for it. Is what I would say. But yeah, it's not hard. It's not like a very involved process. I just keep using Zen Headbutt, I think. Got you with first impression. Shit! Well, he's going to go to sleep at least. How is Lily the Petilil doing? Still in the box? Still doing nothing. Waste Cadet. You got to bring Waste Cadet in, haven't you? You got to do it. You got to do it. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you do it. Emergency. Right, fuck's sake. Mask Rain. That's fine. That's fine. I think. Aircut. Jeez, use Aircut. Ilias, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Shit. Ah. Don't like that. Right, okay. That's fine. Digital. How does that thing have intermediate, or however you say it? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm so sorry.
Digital.
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 Digital. Fuck me. Oh yeah, that's what you do. That's how you do it. Monsters. He's only got 2 Pokemon, to be fair. And this one's asleep. Is it a flying type? No, it's grass, never mind. Couldn't remember what the Z move was. Bang. One more. Don't wake up now. Still asleep. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as several Pokemon dying. You're now friends with... Oh, thank you, Yogurt. I just saw that. Shaquille Oatmeal. Thank you for the follow.
How droll. How very droll.
That's lovely. That's really good. Shaquille Oatmeal. That's nice. What's the difference of Ultramoon and Just Moon in general? Ultramoon's sort of like an expanded version. There's more of a post-game and stuff, some more story. Yeah. From what I've heard, at least. 10 out of 10. That's nice, isn't it? Cosmo, what is wrong with you? Now's the time for your vaunted team to let loose and destroy everything. It was Terry Droll, right? I'll remember you as someone I'll be happy to beat down any time. Threatening kids, look. Embarrassing. I'm using an emulator that is upscaling it. That's how it's a high resolution. So how, huh? Oh, the Ultra games are also way harder, right? And you're Guzma, so you know you don't have to do this island challenge thing just because your granddad's a kahuna. Even if you finish, you might not get what you want. Matthias, good afternoon. How's it going? Woo, Terry Droll. There were some nice moves. I can feel my soul shaking. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to give you something super important. Here you go. This is Z Crystal for Decidueye, the evolution of the Rowlet you chose. Ah. So will that work for any of Decidueye's move, or will it work for that one, what's it called? Like the special move that it's got? I'll take it if you don't mind. I can make sure it gets back to the Master Royal safe and sound. Clips, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the spoiler. Pechidna. Thank you very much. You saw that too, yeah? Yeah, I did. That was an awesome battle, Terry Droll. Do you have any ideas of Pokemon you'd add to your team, or is this the final team? I don't know about it being the final team, but I don't know what Pokemon come up next, so I can't possibly comment on that. It's fairly locked in at the moment. It's fairly solid. I would probably maybe You'd probably say Grimer or Slowpoke would be one of the next ones to come out, but they're both quite useful in their own way. So it's hard to say. Depends what you come up against next. You need to be my hero and send me all the details for this emulator. I'm playing all the Pokemon games with Mob. We can't play Gen 6 or 7. SK, if you look at... Oh, Jesus, what's the link called? Is it vim.net? You can get the emulator on there. It's called Azahar. And you can also get the ROMs for the games. And it's fairly easy to set up. Favorite island so far? Maybe the first. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Toby. I'm not sure. I've not really sort of what's the word? Drank it all in properly to be able to make a call on that. Lily's here. Thank you, Gamer. I'll try it, no problem. Hope you can get it working. Here's Acerola, or Acerola. Acerola. You and the professor thought those horrible Team Skull thugs, Terry Droll? Just thinking about it makes me worry. They sound like a scary group. You think? I don't know. Exchanging a few moves in battle is the quickest way to get to know someone in my book. Well, I'm going to head up Mount Lanakila. Got to make sure the Pokemon League gets finished and everyone has the chance to find their own perfect move. Keep training hard on your island challenge. One day the two of you will make it there too. I have a shiny Crobat Keaton. Yes. Welcome in. Terry Droll, how? Be sure you're not pushing yourself too hard. Terry Droll, you made it through Sophocles' trial. That's really great. You can take on the next trial up past Route 11 through Tapu Village, you know. If you get lost on your way, ask a police officer for directions. They're here to serve, right? Now, Lily, you're coming with me to do some shopping. Women be shopping. That's what they say. Women be shopping. And they do. It's factual, as evidenced by the fact that they've gone shopping. It's not my fault. That's the game being problematic, if anything. It was a random one, Keaton. I got it after the first trial. It was completely random. I'm a lucky boy. Right, that's fine. Move. How many high potions have we got? Revives? Should we get some more revives? Just two. Just two. How far in the game are we now? We've just done the 7th trial, Ross. We've just done the 7th trial. So we're getting a fair way through it, trial-wise at least. I loved this game back then. How'd you like it so far? Nadine, welcome in. I'm loving it. Oh, sorry, I bumped into this man. I'm really liking it. It's very good. What Fane is? Rat, says Georgia. I've no idea what that means. I'm so sorry. What Fane is Rat? What Fane is that, I assume? What's better, Ultraman sorry, Ultraman or Ultra Sun? I don't know. It depends which exclusive Pokemon you like, Georgia. I'm playing Ultramoon because I picked it at random, basically. I don't know. I'm not sure. You'd have to look into the exclusive Pokemon and that sort of thing, and the legendaries and that sort of. But I just picked one at random because I haven't played them at all. I'm so sorry. Rotom Dex looks sad. No, he fucking deserves it though. SK, I don't like him. We're nearly done. Credits rolling by 3 PM, I reckon. Test. No, surely not. No, we've not got 4 hours left on it. No, there's other stuff to go. How long have we been on it for? 28 hours, folks. 28 hours. It's pretty good. TN, me and you are going to have to play Mario Kart at some point. By the way. Hello. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Actual 30-hour playthrough coming up. Yeah. Right. A little double battle. I was saying earlier, I love the new Mario Kart. I'm so pleasantly surprised by it. I thought it'd be alright, but I didn't realise it would be that good. What about you? We'll play. Should we do some Mario Kart tonight? or something. Have fun playing. I have to go. Have a great day. You too, Nadine. Thank you very much. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the kind words. Have a wonderful day. Phoenix Wing, thank you for the follow. So I've missed some follows here. And also Rift Sports and Rides, thank you for the follow. I do apologise, I missed those earlier. Terribly sorry. And you can just use rock slide for these, can't we? I want to hug Beware. Me too. Me too. So cute. Been getting to grips with all the new mechanics. It's good. I'm enjoying it. Who do you play as? What are you a Waluigi sort of? You must play as Waluigi, TN, because you fucking look like him. You've got to. Be amazed if you weren't a Waluigi. You can do it tonight. You will do it tonight. I have got you all on the Switch, haven't I? I know I've got TN and Lep on the Switch, but I don't know if it's your current account, because the last time I was on it was about 4 years ago. 3 years ago, I'd say, actually. Which Mario Kart? Mario Kart World on the Switch too, Toby. I just got a Switch 2 yesterday. And I'm really, really enjoying Mario Kart. I think it's fantastic. Oh shit, hang on. Chip away. Is my reap in this game? Yes, Elliot, it is, yeah. Christian, thank you for the follow. Yes, my reap is in the game. We faced one earlier. You can have a drive tonight, lovely. Oh, we'll get something sorted then. That'd be good. I need to add Shan as well. Oh, she has whispered me. Thank you very much, Shan. I'll respond to that at some point. I need to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Shan, it's on my wish list on Steam. And I keep thinking about playing it. But then I've thought about streaming it, Shan, but then I found out that it's like it's real time. Like Animal Crossing. Which makes it a bit trickier to not trickier to stream necessarily, but should we go for Hammer Arm? Yeah. Actually, what's Baby Doll Eyes? I've never used that. Lowers its attack stat. Move always goes first. I don't give a shit about that. It is, but there's quite a lot to do. It's on my wish list. It has been for ages. I'm waiting for it to sort of maybe go 50% off, and then I'll get it. My starter is Rowlet. Torchic, the best. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. We picked Rowlet. Having struggled for ages on that one knockout to where I eventually beat it and got all the rest of them beaten first time. They felt like dominoes. Lovely stuff, TN. I've not played any of the single player stuff. I've only played it online. Peak Startman, thank you very much. It is good, isn't it? It is good. Here's something that I didn't know until yesterday. My brother was telling me about it, actually, because we were talking about old PS1 games, and he said, like, they've done this. Does anyone remember Croc? Does anybody remember the game Croc? Legend of the Gobos or something like that. PS1 game from probably about 25 years ago. If not longer. You remember? Folks, nobody told me about this. They released a remastered version. Like in October of last year. You can get it on Steam and everything. How? That's news to you. I DM'd Leopard about it yesterday. As soon as I found out, I was like, I know Leopard didn't know about this, because otherwise he would have told me. I cannot believe that passed me by for 6 months. And it would have gone on for longer had I not casually brought it up to my brother. So I'll get that at some point. Oh, we've got to stream that at some point, sure. It's like 25 quid. There's no chance I'm getting it at that price. I'll get it for like 10 quid. But that is one of my sort of formative childhood games, sort of. So we've got to play that at some point. Vethu, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. It's called like Croc Platinum Edition or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's something like that. My brother's played it. He says it's good. I fucking love Croc. I just use fashion, I suppose. remember what I was going to say now. Nothing important. Nothing important. Keep going. Oh, that was it. It's so nuzzleable. Yeah, Shan, I would like to get Hello Kitty Island Adventure at some point. Certainly. It looks really good. Do I speak Danish? Oh, I can't remember how you pronounce it. Buff Medlag? Is that it? I pronounced that correctly? In short, no, but I know like 2 or 3 phrases. Birth mid Kartoffel. I've pronounced that wrong. Kartoffel. What's Kartoffel? Is it log? Birth mid log? I don't know how I can't remember how you pronounce it. I know a song that's Danish called Birth mid log. It's like L-O-G, but the O's got a line through it. I'm sorry, that's not helpful. I believe it means beef and onions. We'll do Roto Lotto because has asked me to. And despite the fact it says no backseating. We'll do it. That's the one back. Yeah. It's something like that. My knowledge of Denmark is very... I don't even know how to fucking do Roto Lotto. Cute Pokemon. That means onion. Yeah, beef and onions. It means beef and onions, doesn't it? Or beef with onions. It's a song by... Oh, shit, let me find it. I used to listen... When I played Truck Sim, whenever I play Truck Sim, I listened to a Danish radio station. And so there's some songs that I found on there that I love that I've only heard on this radio station. And one of them was that song. It was called... It's by someone called Troels Trier or Trier. Troelstrier. No idea if you've heard of them. I've also listened on there to Anne. Is it Anne Linnet? Anne Linnet, if you've heard of Anne Linnet. She's had a couple of songs on there that are good. Is she Danish? Anne Linnet, is she Danish? Yeah, Danish. And then also there's is it Dodo and the Dodos? Are they Danish? Yeah, Dodo and the Dodos. Dodo and the Dodos, and they've got Give mig Hvad du har. That's a good song. Again, probably pronounced it wrong. Absolute banger of a song. That's my entire knowledge of Denmark, by the way. Also, my good pal Fruits is very slightly Danish, and so they know a bit of Danish stuff. Close enough. It's a difficult language, isn't it? Why is Shiny Zubat called? It's called Waste Cadet T-shirt because that's what someone wanted it to be called, and I like to give people the chance to name my Pokemon for me because I'm terrible at doing nicknames. That's all. There's nothing more to it. So there you go, Beck. That's all that I know about Denmark. That was a terrible idea. I shouldn't be doing this. Shouldn't be doing this. We need to be swapping in like digital or something like that. What does that mean, Shan? Or? I don't know. I'm pronouncing these things wrong and I feel like a tit. So I'll stop. Oh, we need to give this the Deciduum, or whatever it's called. I can't remember now. Deciduum. I forgot. Shit. I'm playing this on Citra, which is an emulator, Wakes. You can also use Azahar, which is also an emulator that's based on Citra. Let's bring Leo's Nan in. No one's ever asked me about Denmark. I've been holding on to that knowledge for many years. And likely will hold on to it for many more years. What knowledge? Can you repeat it now? You can watch the VOD wisecrack, that's what you can do. That's got to be super effective. Yeah. What if Leo's Nan keeps getting one shot? Don't know then. Ours is fine though. Look at that. Bang. Just beat Ultrasun 10 minutes ago. It was so fun. Glad you enjoyed it. Very glad you enjoyed it. I'm having a good time with this. Master, I'm sorry I failed you. Ooh. Worthy of learning one of his many moves. Payback. Okay. Let's sort out the No, I don't want to use another one. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. It's Roto Loto time. It's a pair. Roto HP restores, okay. I've not used them at all, to be honest with you. I haven't quite got my head around it. Leopard, I'm not going to repeat that, but you are right. You are ultimately correct in that. Swap those round. Thank you very much, Ben. That's nice. A little bit of positivity from Ben. That's lovely. A lot of people come in and say, oh, you need to improve your team. But no, Ben's just come in. Yeah, your team's good. I like that. Are they all holding? So, Beware's holding one. Slowpoke's holding one. So, Grime is not. That's right. We're going to give what a Normalium Z. Z. Beware is normal fighting, yes. Yeah. I believe so. I think when I played through, I had a team full of shinies. The only game I used to play. Bloody hell, that must have taken you ages to get that. Right, let's battle this div then, shall we? Faith moves mountains, does she?
What?
She must be very strong. That's a good joke. What? Div, what's funny about that, Lep? What's funny about that? Should we try this Normalium Z then? Breakneck Blitz. Or Z Screech. Harshly lowers the defensive stat. Or you just use that, don't you? You just use that. At the end of the day, you just use that. And that's that. My dad used to call me that. I thought it was a nice nickname. My dad used to call me that. Maybe that's why me and you were so fucked up, Let. You ever thought about that? I think I've told this story before. My dad used to call me Gollum. My dad used to cut my own hair. He used to cut my hair. He wasn't a hairdresser or barber or anything like that, but he used to cut my hair to save money. But he used to just shave it basically all off on like the fucking Blade 1. Grade 1, whatever you want to call it. Dead short, all round. And then he used to call me Gollum. So you fucking did it to me, mate. Why are you calling me that? First of all, I half look like you. So jot that down. And also, you cut my hair. That is true, TN. He doesn't do that. No, he doesn't do that. Thankfully. Quick ball. Bim, 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 bim. Was the Crobat? Yeah, it was full odds, yeah. I didn't hunt it, it was full odds. Pancham, remember Pancham Judy, Let? Pancham Judy. Pancham Judy. Let's chip away at it then. Chumji, that was good, that wasn't it? We will have to come up with another nickname for it though. I can't even talk properly today. We've had some funny moments, haven't we? There are some good Chinese in this, I agree. It's a shame I haven't seen more though. What's your favourite Pokemon game to go back and play through? Oh, I really like Emerald, just 'cause it's my childhood one. If I had to pick a single Pokemon game to play through, if I could only play one Pokemon game again, actually, would it be? Yeah, it might well be Emerald, or it might be Leaf Green, or it might be Soul Silver. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Didn't mean to do that. What's your 5th favourite Pokemon game? Let's say Leaf Green, Emerald, Dark Gold. Possibly Pokemon X, Leopard. Possibly Pokemon X. I need a nickname for this. Oh no, we didn't. We killed it, didn't we? Never mind. We killed it. My team is just here, if you can see that. And I caught Pupitar at in fact, we'll have a look because people keep asking this and I keep forgetting. It was a Larvitar when we caught it. We caught it in Diglett's Tunnel. We got Beware on Route 8. We got Grimer in Howoli City. Got Boggy Dobbler on Route 1. Decidueye on Route 1. And the Zubat in Verdant Cavern, which we then evolved. I knew that one on there, don't worry about it. I did know that one because I've played the older Pokemon games. Just as a little warning to you though. That was fine. I don't mind that. Just as a warning to you, even if you do spoil the game, and then you put sorry for spoilers at the end, that still does count as a spoiler. I just want to let you know that just in case, because people have done that before. They've said sorry for spoiling, and then they've done that, and they think that sort of like bypasses it. It doesn't. Greetings, Trial Goer. Let me check your collection of Z crystals. How long did the shiny take? Not long at all. It was completely random. It was completely random. I think we found it about 4 or 5 hours in. Open the gate for me. The ghost type trial. Oh, that'd be good. Shan, have a great rest of your stream. Catch you later. Shan, thank you very much for being here. I have seen your whisper. I will add you on the Switch probably at the end of this stream. Thank you very much indeed. Take care. Have a wonderful day. If you can. Which I'm sure you can. Why did they lock so many Johto Pokemon to Kanto in Gold and Silver? I suppose to get you to go there. I don't know really. I know what you mean. Can I add you on Facebook? What's your Facebook name, Wisecrack? I will. You two, I'll see you pop up somewhere. You will. Yes, I'll be on it this evening, I imagine. I just completed the electric trial. Remy. It's my name. What's your name though, Wisecrack? If I put Wisecrack into Facebook, what is the first result that comes up? First result is Wisecrack Entertainment Website. Expand your mind. What does the absurdity of Nathan for you tell us about love and relationships? Hashtag Nathan Fielder. That's you. Well, it's a page, Wisecrack. It's not a friend. I can't add you as I can't add a page as a friend. Remember when Praz was whinging about you not accepting his friend request? If you're going to travel about Ulu Ulu, let's try to Mudsdale. Thank you very much. We need the Terry Droll sound effects.
Droll, very droll.
I press two buttons at the same time. Sorry, I'll do it again. You get a clean one.
Droll, very droll.
There you go. I'm not reading that, Leopard. So taken aback by Lily and how lovely she was that it escaped me. By no means was I just waiting for a time when you were in trouble. Knee high. Do you know of the Ultra Recon Squad? I keep running into them. They seem to be here to investigate some ill that weighs heavily upon them. Luckily, it is quite in keeping with the people of Pokemon, although there is in need. Didn't read that properly either. If you seek the next trial, go straight on through Tapu Village. I'll be cheering for you on your island challenge. I read it in my head, I read it in my head. That's okay. Oh, we need to go this way. Silly me. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Shit, what's the button for it? This one. Go for a wild romp. That was nice.
Digital!
When am I going to play Pez Career? Welcome in. I'm going to do a stream of it tomorrow afternoon, hopefully. I'm just taking a little break from it so I don't sort of like burn out and get sick of it, because I've been playing a lot of it. So I'm going to do a stream of it hopefully tomorrow, and then the one after that maybe next week at some point, possibly. Maybe. It's not over that. We are going to be playing it a lot. Don't worry about it. That'll be it's like a long-term thing. That. Oh, hello. Vim's Lair is goated, Finn. Welcome. So it is. I've only used it for PS1 games and PS2 games so far, but it has been good. Been very helpful. Let's just rock slide it then. It's not great, is it? Oh, I always forget that I've got a quick ball. What if I was to use a Z power here? I know it's not very effective, so I'm hoping it's not effective, that it'll just sort of get it down into the red, maybe? Probably won't even do that, to be honest with you. Best parts when you're doing transfers, I like doing the transfers. I should say tomorrow's pair stream is an interesting one. And the next few might be interesting ones because I've made some slight changes. Nothing massive. Well, allegedly. I've made some changes. There will be statements. There have been clubs. Clubs have been writing statements. League officials have been writing statements. It's all going on. It's all kicking off. And they will be slowly revealed over the course of several streams. Let's just try and catch it, shall we? Thank you very much, Nemesis. Thank you. Welcome into you. Ultra Ball. Nemesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. What are we calling this Graveler, folks? I need a nickname for Graveler. Putting so many rules that it's impossible to build the best team possible because every transfer window, big teams will take your best players. Here's the thing with that, and I've been thinking about this a lot actually. First of all, we've only sold one player so far. We've only had to sell one player. The rest of the players that we've sold is because we've put them up for transfer. So it's only happened once in 5 transfer windows. The other thing is that it's too easy. What are we? For those of you, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but we're halfway through the season and we're like 3rd or 4th in the league. It's too easy. Then, if anything, there needs to be more rules and more restrictions. Hello, Nerdma, welcome in. Dorian, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, by the way. Thank you very much. Sugar Cube. Let's call it Sugar Cube. Why not? Has it not happened at least twice? No, it was Ordaz and that's it. Ordaz is the only person that we've had to sell. We've sold Castola, but we put Castola up for transfer. Same with Espimes, Zamenhof. We put those up for transfer. So the only person that we've not put up for transfer, who we've got an offer for, is Ordaz. And that's fine. Because you can sell Ordaz and we got a replacement very, very easily. So it's I'm making a change that will help in some regard, but I don't really. I won't spoil it. But there's a change that I'm making that is gonna slightly make things easier to an extent, but also might make things more difficult. Warner did get an injury, and I do have to play with 36-year-old Hoylands. But we have also got Hamson. We also got the young Japanese fella Takahashi, who may be good. So we've also got Al-Qatani up front that we can play up front, who is good. So it what I don't want is for it to be really easy and us to buy all the best players and then just like win the league in like season 4 and then win the Champions League in season 5 and that sort of thing. I want it to be more. I want it to be like a slow climb up the division. I was expecting to finish maybe like 12th or 13th this season, and we're halfway through it and we're 3rd. It feels a little bit like it needs to be more difficult. Otherwise, the thing is, if it's too easy and I'm just like winning the league, I'm just like, I get promoted and then immediately finishing 3rd. I just don't find that interesting for me personally, which means that I get bored of it quicker, which means I stop playing it. I'd prefer it if it was more gradual, and then I can get like I'll be able to get like 8 seasons out of it and not be bored of it at least. Whereas now I'm 3 seasons in, and I'm not bored of it yet, but I can feel it. If I won the league in season 4, and then I won the Champions League, for example, in season 5, I've got nowhere to go from there really, and I don't know how much I'd want to continue playing it. But we're a while off that yet. We're a long while off that. Sorry, hang on. Whatever, let's do that. Welcome, Intian. Thank you very much. I respect that what you're saying about Al-Qatani really pisses me off. Just everything can dribble like Prime Nazario and miss like Prime Nunes. Yeah. That's my fault, though. I think it's because I just need practice with specifically finesse shooting is what I need practice with. So that is partially my fault, unfortunately. I know what you mean, though. But I like that. I like that sort of just personally, I like having that sort of... If you've just got everyone's really good all the time, then you're just going to win every game 5-0, and then it just stops becoming interesting. I like having players that actually are really skillful, but then for some reason can't score. I like having that struggle. You can do a fire sale and rebuild the team. Yeah, but then I have to sort of figure out a... I have to figure out a law for it. I can't just go, right, we're just going to sell all the players and start again, that sort of thing. There needs to be a... I can't just do that on a whim. I have thought about it, don't worry. Like I said, I've got a couple of things up my sleeve that are going to... One thing's going to make things easier and one thing's going to make things more difficult. Possibly more difficult, but in different ways. But you'll have to wait to see what those things are, because I'm not going to reveal them, possibly, not even next stream. I might not even reveal them until the stream after. But yeah, I think a lot about it. I've got to manage it for my own sort of playability. Do you know what I honestly wish? I just wish the game was more difficult, like the gameplay itself. I just wish that was more difficult. I can't believe it. We're playing on the highest difficulty. Not even the highest difficulty. We're playing on the highest difficulty that you can't even normally access in the game. We're using Superstar, which you can only get with Cheat Engine. And even then, it still feels too easy at times. We shouldn't be promoted and then starting games with Berche and Zimmerles and winning them. It shouldn't be like that. Maybe I should have made the other teams more difficult. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me for making the other players too rubbish. But they're about the same level as like Serie A and the Spanish League. So I don't know. I don't know. We can always... things can be amended, things can be changed, things can be... You know. It's not all set in stone. It's certainly not all set in stone. Wisecrack scored a lovely goal on Friday, and then I did one that was as good, if not better. Really? I find that hard to believe, Tian. I find it hard to believe you scored a goal and also Wisecrack scored a goal. Just find that hard to believe. Someone whose username is Rookie as Feet just joined, by the way, and then swiftly left again, I think. But I'm just going to call them out because that's a weird username to have. Don't think it's on you because some players like Walmer have the feeling that the power you're going to put on the shot makes it better because of his stats and body type, but mid players you can just press it. It goes to the moon, yeah. I've noticed it depends a lot whether you're sort of off balance and if you're sprinting and that sort of thing. So I've got better at that over the times that I've played it. Yeah, it's strange. Ampharos is in the game, Elliot? Yes, I believe so. Of your current lineup, who is the most likely to be embroiled in a career-ending scandal? That's a good question, Herbo. Do you know who I would say? And you wouldn't think it. Because he doesn't play that much. But I'd probably say Iuga. He's a strange fellow. He's I don't know. He's like 34, 35 years old at the moment. I'm probably going to sell him in the summer, to be honest with you. But also, I don't know. I can just imagine him being embroiled in some sort of doping scandal. Not that I've not got that planned or anything like that. I just think that he's the sort of person that would get embroiled in that sort of thing. What I think I'm going to do more of as time goes on is more little sort of events that are decided via blind poll for little things and also slightly bigger things as well, but like just little events and that sort of thing where it's A or B, you don't know which one's yes, which one's no, and then that changes something. I think I'd like to do something like that. I think it'd be quite fun. Since when do you use Zeb moves? I don't know, Matthias. I just thought fuck it and started using them. Not often though. Not often. That didn't do much, did it? Can we do it again? There we go. Wolf is one for the future. 17 years old. Your Mal of goalkeepers. Yeah, absolutely. He's so good. I think he's 19 for. Is he 19 for us now or 18? 18. I think he's 18 for us now. Yeah, he's good. A lot of good young players. I think Osborne's going to be good for us at the right back that we signed. I've not played with him in training or anything yet, so I don't know sort of how he feels. Which sort of counts for a lot, I find. Some players feel good to control, like some just feel really responsive and then some don't. Like Hamson does not feel responsive. He just feels a bit sluggish and stuff. Whereas like someone like Volner. Is a little bit less sort of what's it called? Is a little bit more responsive even. Just feels snappy. Roll a d20 to determine who's old problematic tweets get uncovered. Little things like that, yeah. I might just do little things like that as time goes on. I don't know. We can do a lot with it though. It's a very sort of creative endeavour because there's no sort of. You couldn't do it with like FIFA games and stuff, could you? You just couldn't. And Nerdmo, if anyone did that, they'd be getting captain. They'd be getting captain, Nerdmo. Why does everyone love standing upside down then complain about fish? Like, who said you wanted a hug? I have no idea. What does that mean? What on earth does that mean? I don't know how many division promotions you need to go to. So there's only 2 divisions. You can only play in 2 divisions, which is a shame. It'd be nice if it was like 4 divisions, but even the newer PES games don't have that. You can only really do that in like FIFA or Football Manager. But Football Manager's a very different game altogether, to be honest with you. So I'm not paying attention. VPL, welcome into. I'm not paying attention to the game at all. I'm having a chat. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention, Danny. I was just having a chat. I was just mindlessly clicking things. I apologize. It's part of the charm of watching me play this game, I would say, personally. What's happened today? Not a lot, to be honest. I think we did one of the trials with the electric trial. That's it, really. We've not done much else. I've seen some of this stuff, Ultra. It is fucking mad. I mean, she was already off the deep end, mind you, but I genuinely think she might have like fully lost her mind. When I do another career on a different PES, I've thought about it. Not anytime soon, I don't think. I'm happy with PES 6 for the time being. I've played PES 2021 before and done a career on there, but I don't like how the game feels. Which makes it a little bit sort of, what's the word? I just don't like playing it for very long because I just find it gets very irritating to play after a while. Maybe something like PES 11 or 12 or something like that. I liked PES 12. PES 2012. I don't know if I ever played 2011. I must have done. But I remember playing a lot of PES 2012. So I'd maybe do something in that. But yeah, we'll see. What I'm wary of is that I know that Zaffacakes did a lot of... He did a lot of PES stuff and he started off in PES 5. And then he kept switching to different PES games. Like he went to PES 2021, then he went back to PES 2013, I think, and PES 6 and stuff. I don't want to just copy that, is the thing. Never finished playing Ulster, but I most definitely should have. It's good. It's good, Brendan. I'm enjoying it. I'm 29 years old. 29. Some people say I look older, some people say I look younger. Take your pick. You'd like to think so, Nerbo, wouldn't you? You'd like to think so. Just keep doing this. 40th century time traveller used stolen Sumerian tech to come back and warn her. Firstly, you can't teach that. You can't make it up, can you? It has to be true because you can't make it up. 29-year-old playing a kids game, says Wisecrack. That's lovely. Wisecrack, did you see the fellow in TikTok who came in a few minutes ago? He sounded just like you. I can't remember what it was now. I can't remember. He said something like, spoilers in the Pokemon game. Get a grip. Deary me. Deary me. It was Gera as well. Gera Grip. Who types Gera Grip? People who type like they talk winds me up so much. I don't know why that really irritates me. Who are you trying to impress by... Anyway, we can get into that, but I'm not gonna. You don't exactly look older than your age, but you seem like someone who looks younger than they are. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thought games were supposed to be for everyone. They are. They are. People are just having a little bit of a laugh at the moment, that's all. How do I get off this thing? That's out. Gera grip. Who fucking types the word Gera? Didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I did mean to do that. Bang. Wrong button. Just remembering what button is Taurus and which one is... There we go. Jesus. Professor Oak wants to talk to me. Oh yeah, we haven't gone back there yet. We should do that at some point. Little Gera Laura laughs. Gera grip. I love it when someone comes in here and says something that they think is going to be really fucking, like, devastating. And it ends up with them being like a, becoming a running joke. You can change the buttons. I have changed into something that's vaguely logical. But I evidently can't remember what they are. We've caught it. We've already caught that. I do need to take a break at some point, folks. It's 12:37. I need to get something vaguely resembling lunch. If that's okay. I don't give a shit about this. Perhaps it's the influence of the power plant, but electric Pokemon I never used to see now come here. Bit early for dinner, innit? Shut up. Take care, Nerdmo. Thank you very much for being here. It is indeed not okay. I won't be long. It'll be 5 minutes. Be 5 minutes. I've not got a yogurt this week anyway. Groudon, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Maybe the teacher here, but all I understand from this is that Pokemon and volcanoes are pretty amazingly powerful. You can't see chat, finally. Oh, there you go. I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't something that I've done. It shouldn't be. Professor Oak. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Lure ball. Nice. Peel this totem sticker. Documentary about geothermal power plant. Gym leader. Yeah. Could see the ones above which work, but not the TikTok ones. Right, okay. Yes, I do have some just here. I don't know how viewable they actually are. Do you know what the totem stickers do yet? I know that you give them to Professor Oak and he gives you rewards for them, which we're going to do right now. Wrong button. This fly's not in this. It might just be a TikTok thing. It might just have broken for a minute. Hee City. Want to know what they are? No, I don't want to know what they are. No spoilers, please. Sorry, thank you for asking, though. Thank you for asking. We're going to get them now. Because we've not been back here at all. Bang. I appreciate you asking, though. It's nice. It's a lot nicer than what most people do. Where's old Oaky Pops? Where's old Oaky Pops? Not that way. Do you want to say if we see a totem sticker you miss? No, it's okay. Thank you for asking, though. I'm not, there he is. Not terribly fast, unfortunately. 41. I do apologise for that break, folks. Had to be done. Had to be done. And can I just say, by the way, I think some people followed me when I was gone. RevCell number 1, thank you for the follow. Oscar, thank you for the follow. That's Oscar, whose username is wetfart676767. Thank you very much for the follow. And Groudon Rants as well. Thank you for the follow. I do apologise, I missed those. I've got an Arachwinid, though. If anyone would like to nickname this. Hi, Matthias. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Anyone got a nickname for old Arachwinid? I'm doing great. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. How's about yourself? I'm doing good, thank you. Big lad. I'm doing alright, thank you, Matthias. Wet spider. I'll go with big lad this time. Why not? Bubblehead. Big lad. Big lad. This is probably, unfortunately... What level is it? 25. It's going in the box. It is going in a box, unfortunately. It is, thank you, Tien. It is, thank you, Tien. Everything's what I say all right. Tien, do you remember when... do you remember the other week when you said that your great uncle died? Funny story. Funny story, Tien. Ah, Jesus. It's alright, folks. We've got a cup of tea. I was saying to him, I didn't really know him. Which isn't to say that it doesn't matter, because I didn't know him, but... it's your relatives you've got to look out for, because they did know him, you know? R.I.P. to all the great unks. That's for them. That's for all of them. It's a touch of class, Tien. Thank you for making me laugh, by the way. That's nice. That was needed. What's needed, really, is a big, bellowing stomach laugh. That's what's needed. And then we're back. We're fully back. It's a shame Leopard's not here, or someone else that's funny. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong place. Game on with Alfonso, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see, Tien. Right. Yeah. When I'm in our 30s, wow. Maybe, I don't know, it's strange that, isn't it? Some people are just odd like that. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. I go back here again. Okie dokie. Not saying much, but be ready for a hard battle. I did a bug type run on this game. Noted. People have said there are hard battles. That's a good joke, that wasn't it, Aiden, from Bob. I genuinely didn't realise he was setting up for a joke when he did that. I had no idea. It was good, wasn't it? What in God's name am I doing? Pressing that button. Not that button, that button. And then across here. It was really good, wasn't it? Because it just sounded like he was telling a story. Welcome back, Groudon Rants. I am sorry that I dipped out for a minute there. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome into you. Do very much need to go out and get myself a boggy or two. Go for it, Tien. I had a little bit of lunch while I dipped out there. Well, before that, I have to say it's just some family stuff. Groudon, that's all. It's all right. It's okay. Thank you for your concern, though, folks. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry that I think that's the first time that's ever possibly I've ever been, I say interrupted. It's not a nice way to word it, but I've never had to sort of stop in my tracks like that before, really. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very much indeed for the 1,000 likes. That's nice. I know, Groudon, it's not my fault, but I'm just like that. I just say sorry all the fucking time. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Good afternoon, chappers. Welcome into you. How many Zed crystals have I got so far? Oh, I don't know the exact number. About 10, maybe? Something like that. I don't know the exact number, I'm afraid. Quite a few. 10 or 11, maybe? Why is he upset? Says, why? Sorry, what, Aaron? Thank you, JS, for the follow, by the way. Thank you. And thank you for the spoiler there, Chaos. That's lovely. I would say family drama is probably not the best way to put it. I don't think it's family. I don't think it's drama when someone dies. But we could, yeah. Just, it's all right. I'll be okay. $6QM2, welcome into you, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ray, thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you. Thank you, Matthias. I didn't know him. It was my great uncle. I didn't know him. But I know people that know him, obviously. So... I dare say if I knew him, I wouldn't be sat here streaming right after I've been told. Right after I've been told. Thank you, though. No, I know it means a lot all the same. Thank you. I have got a shiny Crobat, yes. I'm alright, thank you, Esme. Aside from what I've just said, apart from that, I'm actually doing okay. Yeah. Thank you, A, for the follow. A something. It's a character from a different alphabet that I'm not familiar with. Thank you, though, Esme. Thank you. It's all right, folks. I don't want to get bogged down in it. No, it's fine, Groudon. You don't have to send a heart. I mean, thank you very much for sending a heart. You don't have to, though. I do appreciate it, but please don't feel like you have to. Thank you. Isaac, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to you. Aiden says it's a strange one. My great aunt passed last summer and I didn't have much of a relationship and it wasn't a surprise. I knew my mum and aunt would be... This is it, isn't it, Aiden? This is it. It's my grandma's brother. And so it's, it's just one of those things, isn't it? It's weird. I don't know. I never quite know what to say with these things. And thank you, Clement, for the follow. Thank you very much. I am Winning Leopard. Thank you very much. Welcome to you. I love Moon. I played as a kid while my parents were in the middle of a divorce. It's my safe space. I'm sorry to hear about your parents, but I'm glad you could find some solace in Pokemon. I was like that. My parents didn't get divorced, but my mum and dad were together for about 15 years before they split up when I was about 7. And I very much sunk my my time into Pokemon Ruby. Something to distract yourself with, isn't it? You get a rat with totem stickers, thank you. I did get that rat. I did get that rat eventually. I love Mudbray, it's my favourite on Sun and Moon. I do like Mudbray and Mudsdale. I think they're quite cute. Is it warm, Lepo? What's the temperature looking like? I need to see what the weather's like tomorrow, actually, because I'm going out. Hang on. My dad fucked off with his secretary when I was about 18. Jesus. With his secretary. Good grief. Good grief. What's the weather like in Leeds tomorrow? 21 degrees. Oh my god. Shit. That's shorts weather, folks. The 8th of April is going to be shorts weather. It is 21 degrees in Leeds tomorrow. Here we go. Summer. Summer is upon us. And then the next day it's 13 degrees and it's chucking it down all day. It's 17 degrees in Leeds today. 21 degrees. That is mad. My favourite Pokemon game would be Emerald Elliot or Heart Gold or Soul Silver, possibly. What about you? During that section, I was grinding for a Pokemon. All I heard was bows. I'm very sorry to hear that, Aaron. I'm glad that you can find some comfort in something like this, though. I am streaming on Twitch, yes. Yeah. And YouTube as well. 22 over near me tomorrow, and I ain't that far from Leeds. Lucky you. Lucky you, indeed. In fact, I don't live in Leeds, but I live near Leeds. What is it going to be like where I actually live? 21. Oh, it doesn't make a difference then. Fair enough. 21 degrees at the beginning of April. That is crazy stuff. Mogu weather. It's coming. I might have to get some Mogus. All my bloody Easter chocolate's going to melt. Oh, you know Pontefract? I do know where Pontefract is, yes. I'm other side of Leeds. I'm north of Leeds. Haven't you heard the expression silence has got... Let me read this, folks. I'll catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. I will catch up. Got to talk to this fella. Yeah, he's back. Listen, Team Skull's looking for a Pokemon called Cosmog. Do you two know anything? I do. What? What do we tell you? So you do know something. Look, Cosmog isn't even a strong Pokemon, but it has the potential to summon Pokemon so terrifyingly strong that you don't even know. If something like that happened, it would be a disaster for Alola. A disaster? Like a real disaster? Then what we're supposed to do about it? Protect it. If you do know where Cosmog is, if you do find anything, just keep it safe. I know I might be working for Team Skull right now, so you may not trust me or care, but I'm going to tell you this just once. You have to protect Cosmog no matter what. I do know what Cosmog is. That's the Pokemon that Lily's got, I believe. I still don't even understand how Team Skull found out about Cosmog in the first place. What do you mean, no matter what? You're just going to leave us hanging? And he's away. Shiver me timbers. There's a north of Leeds? Yeah, just about. It's not great. I tell you, I need to show you something that I found the other day in the north of Leeds. Actually, you'll love this, Esme. I know Guzma was saying all those things, but I really want to complete my island challenge and help people learn about Pokemon battling. Now I don't know. I've got to make sure I really get what my partner's feeling too. Spotted this Pokemon in this game, very good. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take comments like that all day long. I need to show you something. I was in fact, let me get Firefox open and I'll share it on TikTok as well. Not that this is not remotely important, I should say. Let's do window capture. Firefox. Let me get it on TikTok as well. I hate that you have to do this twice. Whoa, that's too big. I was in the north of, well, a place in the north of Leeds, I suppose, the other day called Addle. If anyone's ever heard of Addle. Any Leeds people? I came across this. Not Adele. Addle. Up here. Just double checking, making sure this doesn't have a big marker where I live. Good, it doesn't. That's nice. This is what I found. Shit, where was it again? Here. Paul Koo Opticians. It's Phil's brother. I could not believe my eyes, so to speak. If anyone watches Stath Flats, that might be funny to you. If not, it probably won't be. Paul Co-opticians. I might go there. I might go there to get my eyes tested because it's an independent one. I have had a look. If you book an appointment there for an eye test, you get your eyes tested by Paul Koo, which could be amazing. So there you go. You used to live in Addle, really? I used to live near Addle. I used to play football for Leeds City Juniors in Addle. Why is something downloading in Firefox? Welcome into you, Noah, by the way. That's lovely. It's so nice actually to talk about something like that and someone knows where I'm talking about. Is the emulator and ROM safe? Yes. Yes. If you're not sure, you can always upload the file to virustotal.com. But it won't come up with anything. A couple might come up with false positives, but as long as like most of them aren't. Oh, you mean where they be now? Right. That's, dare I say, possibly a bit nicer than Adel, maybe. I've not really ever been to Weatherby, to be honest with you. What's the best type in your opinion? Fire or ice, I would say. Or steel. I like steel as well. I don't know, Elliot. I don't know. Stuff looks lonely and sad. That's a shame. Thank you very much, Spicy Chicken Tendies, by the way. I just noticed that the TikTok thing isn't connecting to Castellabs. Can I fix this? Have I tried and bound it? No, not yet. Not yet. Spicy Chicken Tendies, thank you for the follow. I've not tried and bound. It'll be something that I do off stream at some point. Let me just. I'm gonna have to quit out of Castellabs and boot it up again, unfortunately. Tap the screen. It pays the bills. It does not pay the bills. The difference between this and Ultra Sun, I believe this just has different Pokemon and stuff in. It's fundamentally a very similar game, I think. Just restarted Castellabs to see if that fixes it. 4.5 hours in, I'm only at the second gym. It takes a while, Eddie. It takes a while to... I was the same. I think I was about 8 hours in. I was on the second gym. It does take a while. My favourite legendary. I said Deoxys last time and someone said that's not a legendary. So I'll probably say Lugia. Deoxys technically apparently isn't a legendary. I don't know the difference between legendaries and mythicals and what have you. Should I play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? Up to you. I'd have a look at what the differences are. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I love all Pokemon. George, welcome in. That's lovely. Lovely touch of class from George there. You just give me 1 second, folks, while I just double check I've not missed anything. I don't think I have, no. I'm using Citra, the emulator. I'm using the Citra. You can use Azahar, though. It's fundamentally the same thing. Can I catch a shiny? I've already got one, George. Got a Crobat. He's dead, though. No, he's not. Poplio's meant to be good. I chose Rowlet as my starter. Got a shiny Waste Cadet. Look at him. Bang. I don't know what Taboo Bulu is, and I don't want to know. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend I didn't see that. You can upscale the game, Flygand. You can upscale it so it looks a bit nicer. I encountered shiny Grime yesterday. Remember realizing it was shiny. I'm very sorry to hear that, Gabriella. Leopard, who did you just block? Who did you just block then? Was it the person that did a very mild spoiler? Because that's just a mute, I would say, Leopard. Personally, I don't know, unless they spoiled something and I didn't actually see it. It was a double one, right? Okay, I didn't see that. Joke's on them. How do I upscale? So in Citra or Azahar, you go to Emulation at the top left, and then you go to Configure, and then you go to Graphics, and then in there it says Renderer. It says Internal Resolution. You just bump it up to 4 times or 8 times or whatever. Because normally it looks like this, or very pixely. If you turn the renderer on, the upscaler, ends up looking like that. It's a lot nicer. I'm using 8 times, but anything above like 4 times looks good, to be honest with you. Diminishing returns at that point. For how to evolve Pokemon, is that a spoiler? I don't know. Is that spoiling or is that backseating? It's one of the two. It's one of the two, I'd say. Possibly. Backseat under spoil. Rowlet's so cool. I do like Rowlet. My favourite gen is probably 3, Harry, because it's the one I grew up with, or possibly 2 or 4. I don't know. Cage, you should pick Litten. Pick the fire one. Why? I don't know. Because nobody ever says pick the fire one. So that's what I'm going to say. Pick the fire one. Do I know Ash Ketchum? Not personally, no. Unfortunately. I don't. This team kind of, bro, says Gabriel. Now that's interesting because loads of other people have said this team's kind of tough. It's weird that you get every other message. One is this team's good, and then another one is this team is buns. Or whatever. And so it means I'm probably doing something right. Game name, shut up, Leopard. Mudkip's the only time I haven't picked a fire starter in the game. Really? Aren't I a bit soft to ban people? No, because I don't give a shit. I'll ban you as well. How about that? Bang. Oh, that's good. That's lovely. I really don't give a shit, folks. It's not being soft or anything like that. I don't have to... It's my stream. I can do what I fucking like. I think it's a bit soft for people to suggest that they're allowed to come in here and do whatever they like. Tapu Village, the village that was named because the Tapu here appeared here to protect Mount Lanakila, which reaches up so close to both the sun and moon. But all that's left of it now is the name. That fucking guy. I always, whenever I block someone, I always imagine it in like a physical fashion, if that makes sense. Sometimes it's like when you get a streaker that runs onto a football pitch and you get all the security to like just rugby tackle them. Sometimes it's like that, and sometimes it's like it'd be one of the mods with a sword coming in from behind and just decapitating them. It really depends how I feel. That one felt really good though. That one felt really nice. Seems like we're almost to the ether house where the captain's supposed to be. Holding up a hand to palm them in the face. Yeah, it was nice. It was really good. What am I going to play after this one? I'm not sure. I have got 2 more Pokemon games right here that I've not really given a go at all yet. You can't fucking see them because it does that. But it's Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Shield. I will give those a go at some point, but it will not be anytime soon, I don't think. I don't just play Pokemon games one after another, unfortunately. Am I planning to switch any Pokemon? Quite possibly. We'll have a look. Thank you very much, Ism. Welcome into you. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow. What's my favourite show? I like Stathlet's Flats at the moment. That'd be my favourite show. If you've seen that. It's on Channel 4. I think it's on Netflix as well. Meg, welcome back. Good to have you in. I'm so sorry I have missed some messages. I do apologise. I do need to read this, though. This is Tapu Village. We must learn all we can about this place. It seems there are many stories in its past, but once long ago, the Blinding One battled against the Tapu in this spot. It's thought the power that came pouring out of the Ultra Wormhole at that time may be the source of Zedmove's power. Yes, the light that the Blinding One, the light that Necrozma can wield. Our ancestors were greedy, though. They sought to control all of Necrozma's light. They hurt Necrozma, they left it incomplete, and in such a state it went mad with fury. And so our light was stolen by Necrozma. Our world is at peace now thanks to Megalo Tower, which keeps the Blinding One contained. But we believe the tower is reaching its limit and the Blinding One. Necrozma hungers for light. The Blinding One may run wild in its fury even, but it did also give us light once. So we would like to help restore the Blinding One to its true form. But we do not have even the slightest idea of how we can do that. If you learn anything that you think might help, will you share it with us? After all, you are far more familiar with the Z moves than we are. There's a lot of text, I'm so sorry. I didn't hunt the shiny, no, I found it by accident. I found it completely by accident. Please no backseating, please, George. I will be catching a legendary Pokemon, I'm sure, though. But please no backseating. Even that Necrozma, right, Terry Troll? Lovely stuff. That's crazy, look, I know. It's the first shiny we've found on stream. So, in a sense, it was probably overdue. Because we've played a lot of Pokemon games on stream before and never seen a shiny. Jow, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. I missed some chat there, folks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I saw Leopard muted someone, and I thought I don't want to look at it just in case someone spoiled something and Leopard's muted them because they've spoiled it. But it looks like it was a simple old backseat. Haven't been in since the black and white stream. To be fair, I haven't streamed on TikTok since then. I stopped streaming on TikTok for many, many months because I had some awful experiences when I was streaming black and white. Right, if this is Ghost, then you want to do that, don't you? Well, no, you don't actually. You probably want to do that. And that. You definitely don't want Leo's Nan in there, though. Certainly not. That'll do. That'll do, I imagine. It's such a good game, Noah, isn't it? Welcome into you. Thank you very much, George. I'm sorry. I have to assert my boundaries, otherwise it gets a bit silly. It gets a bit silly in here. I do apologise. I hope that people, when I say that to them, don't think that I'm telling them off or anything like that. That is... Do you know, for many years I streamed and always had trouble asserting my boundaries and my rules and stuff like that. And now I've sort of got over that. And then people go, aren't you being a bit soft? No, fuck off. No, I'm not. Look, I'm being normal, actually. I'm being so normal about it. Hardly know it. That's good. That's lovely. Deary me. Right, should we get a drink? No. No, we're not going to get a drink. At all, actually. At all. Iggy, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How are you? It's been a weird day today, hasn't it? It's been a strange old day. I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm very, very glad to hear that indeed. Very glad to hear that. Gabriella, are you... Sorry, I've missed some chat here. Gabriella, are you talking about the Araquanid totem thing? I used Grimer and poisoned it, which helped me, but it sort of depends on... I don't know. I don't know. Your team is really cool, but the coverage is lackluster. Play how you want to play and have fun. Thank you very much, Fractal Emotions. That's lovely. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, actually. I know it's not great. Do you know what? I think I've got too many flying types, to be honest with you. But whatever. Whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine until it's not fine. And when it's not fine, then we'll swap things around. But until then, it's fine, isn't it? How many of the Z crystals? Should we have a look at the Z crystals? Oh, for God's sake. Right, we'll have a look at the Z crystals after this stupid cutscene. This is the Ether House. Strangers. That's a real shit sandwich of criticism there. It was fairly backhanded. But do you know what? Fair play for saying play how you want. That's lovely. We'll protect our home when Acerola's away. Or Ace Roller. Oh, for sake. I think I've got like 9, Harvey? I don't know. I don't know. Really, really cool. Lackluster coverage. Have fun. I love that lackluster coverage. That's a fantastic bit of criticism. This is not the right Pokemon to be using for this, by the way. You want to be watting for this, don't you? You're Atlantic Island Mountain. Very good. Nice. I don't think I've been there yet.
What?
What? Harvey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you in. Folks, what is the best Easter chocolate that you got this year? What's the best one that you got? I want to know. Let's talk about this. Let's get real for a minute.
Ugh.
Reese's. I got a Reese's egg. Like the little eggs, like a cream egg size one. I've never had Reese's before. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I have it. I don't think I buy them personally. It wasn't bad, but I don't know. There's something in its taste that very much I wasn't a fan of. I don't know exactly what it was. I'm back, everybody. Too much peanut butter. Yeah, it was almost like a little bit sort of like slightly salty. I don't know. My wife got me a Gylian egg. That's lovely. Not had an Easter egg for about 20 to 25 years. You're missing out. Everything's better when it's egg shaped. I got I don't know if I can find them now. I mean, these are the single best chocolates in the world. Thornton's Viennese truffles. Doesn't get any better than that. It really, really doesn't. Where's Lily? I left with Hapu. They should be coming soon. Why didn't we get those trials done first? You know I'm the captain, right? Right. Oh my god. Bag. How many? So we've got Normalium, Phytinium, Waterium, Firium, Grassium, Rockium, Stelium, and Electrium. So we've got 8 type ones, and then we've also got Decidium, Licanium, Pecanium. So we've got 11 in total, 8 of them are like type ones. And 3 of them are other ones. Reagan, thank you very much for the 10 roses. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Celebration Smarties and Dairy Milk Caramel. All still to come. I love a Dairy Milk Caramel. Very underrated chocolate in my opinion. Feel free to disagree. You are incorrect. It is good. Can't go in there. Is there a Totem Electric Pokemon in the OG Sun game? No idea. I won't look at the answer to that just in case it spoils something in this. Yes, bro. Love the Grimer. Rudy, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Deciduum is, yeah, it's the Decidui exclusive one. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Oh. What do you think you're doing? Stop it. Stop it right now. For real, girl? Your bag was moving right in front of my eyes and I'm just supposed to ignore that? If you've got some rare Pokemon in there, I'm going to have to take it and make some cash. Even if it's not that rare of a Pokemon, I bet I could still get paid, yo. This game is so peak. It's good, isn't it? We used to get eggs for daughter, but she isn't really into chocolate, so we don't bother. Did watch Jesus Christ Superstar and rooted for Judas, obviously. That's lovely. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've no idea how to pronounce this, but I'm going to give it a go. Haverdag Skriger, thank you very much for the follow. And also Guillermo. Is that right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. He's the better singer. We're following the script, are we? Trainer dashes forward to save the girl. I'm not going to let it be you. Okay, here we go. Gonna be playing Ultra Moon for the first time today. Please enjoy. It is good. I'm enjoying it. Unfortunately, I know too much. Stop talking and play the game already, says Spy. That isn't a real life bro play, by the way, folks. That is a real life bro play from Spy. Stop talking and play the game already. It's a real life one. It is a real life bro play. There it is. Wow. You don't see that very often. And when you do, it's always a treat. It's always nice to see it. That's for you, Spy. Gabriella, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I do want to warn people, the last time someone told me to just play the game or told me what to do, I stopped playing Pokemon Ultra Moon altogether and just put Tomodachi Life on for 5 minutes. Nothing will make me play the game slower than someone telling me to play it faster. Believe me. You have no idea how much it gets me going to be able to deliberately wind someone up like that. So petty. You've got to. You've got to. But it's such a... Here's the thing about... Nobody says bro play on Twitch. Nobody comes in on Twitch and goes bro play. You only get it on YouTube and TikTok where the kids are. It's so... I'm 29 years old, by the way. But I don't know. I couldn't imagine ever just saying to someone, like, stop talking and play the game. That's such an unbelievably rude thing to say. Such a rude thing to say. I couldn't imagine. And people just talk like that. There's a whole thing. I've not talked about it much, but there's a whole, like, sort of a thing where people... Someone commented on one of my YouTube videos asking me how to set something up. And they didn't say, like, could you give me some advice on how to set this up? Or I'm not sure what I'm doing. Could you give me some help or something like that? They just went, bro, what do I do? Dude, it's not working. And I'm just thinking, how can you talk to a stranger like that? I don't know. I don't get it. It boggles. Do you know what? While we're on here, folks, while we're on here, let's get this hashed out, by the way. Do you know when you see a clip of a game on TikTok, for example, there's like a TikTok of a game that's maybe not come out or is coming out at some point and it's coming out soon? Two things annoy me about this. One is that people don't say, what game is this? What's this game called? Despite the fact, first of all, it always says it in the description of the video, so you're always one button away from seeing what it is. People don't go, what game is this? What's the game called? They just go, game or game name. Use a fucking full sentence and ask politely, and you might get an answer. If someone comments at me a game name, I just don't answer them. I just think that's such a horrifically rude thing. No, Tom, I'm not going to fucking relax. Shut up. The other thing that annoys me about this, when there's a game like that you see, and people go, is it going to be free? Is this free? And then someone will go, no, it costs like $8.99 or whatever. And they go, why? What do you mean, why? It's like a little indie game. Everyone expects everything to be fucking free. Anyway, that really winds me up. When I was out shopping, I kept thinking about how I wanted to be some help to you during your island challenge, and then I saw these. Anyway, there's just a couple of my little pet peeves about TikTok, I'm afraid. You get it on YouTube as well, but not as much. Just TN said it. The world's going down the tubes. People don't know how to talk properly. Groudon, thank you very much for popping in. I do appreciate it. Take care. Whatever happened to... whatever happened to saying please and thank you? What's the matter? You look all worn out. Do you want to rest at Ether House a while? Yeah, let's do it. I'll be back on Twitch at some point. Lovely, Meg. Thank you very much. It is nicer on there. The layout's also a lot nicer. I like when people give nonsense replies. I just don't even think we should be acknowledging these people. It's like when someone says like game name or something like that, I'm just like, if some bacteria could talk, that is how they would talk. They wouldn't bother with full sentences. They just talk like that. To me, people who ask things like that, it's no better. You might as well be having a chat with some bacteria. You'll get more out of it. I don't know what my favourite mega is, Elliot. I'm so sorry. I can't remember any off the top of my head, unfortunately. So sorry. I've been waiting to rant about that for so long. Thank you all for indulging me in that. I inspired you to rebuy Pokemon White. Oh, really? Hopefully it didn't cost you too much. Aiden says we need manners maxing to make a comeback. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've got all the time in the world for people who say please and thank you and ask things nicely. If you're just going to put game name, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Liam, I'm using something called Kit Server, which includes a file where you can edit the LOD, so everything's a lot more detailed than it normally is. And I'm also using a thing that makes it widescreen as well. I'm going to do a tutorial for that at some point, hopefully this week. I'm going to make a little tutorial because a lot of people have been asking about that. Wasn't too bad, to be fair. Also agree we need manners. Yeah, I'm glad. We all know this, and anyone that's disagreeing with it, you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. The world's going down the tubes. 3DS games are almost the same price as Switch games. It's crazy, isn't it? It's madness. So if someone ever comes in and says game name, I just want everyone who sees that I've just talked about. I want you all to know that I view that person as no better than a strain of bacteria. Sajid, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. I missed that. We were talking about it earlier, Meg. I'm not buying it day one or anything like that, but I would like to get it at some point. I never really played the first one. Too many terrible people have been platformed as aspirational, yeah. I mean, that is part of it. I imagine. But I think it's also just this sort of language that people see people do game name and know that they get an answer from that. So why would you waste your time typing out a full sentence when you can just type game name and get the same response? Well, I don't think we should be giving these people responses. I just don't think we should be doing that. You can ask nicely and then you get a response. I'm not sort of saying like you have to say right, a full fucking sentence. What game is this, please? Please, what is the name of the game? Anything like that is fine. Just game name, game name, game. It also says it right in the middle of the screen, by the way. I should point out. Important to remember that. Got my Pokemon Sun copy for £20 when I went in to buy it. I saw Pearl for 50. Yeah, Pearl's is. The Diamond and Pearl and Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they're just ridiculous prices. Very silly. Not sure if I get Tomodachi Day 1, but the 3DS game was so good, yeah. I've never played much of the 3DS game, but I like the idea of it, I like the concept of it, so I'd probably like the sequel, I would imagine, if it's any good. If it's a bit naff, then it's a different matter. Leech Life does 8... Since when has Leech Life done 80 power? Sorry. You don't want to get rid of any of those, though, really, do you? You don't want to get rid of Air Cutter, possibly? No. No. Unfortunately, I'm not going to learn Leech Life. Sue me. Sue me. Oh yeah, I forgot Marowak looked like that. Rock Slide. I do apologise for that rant there, folks. Hey man, what emulator are you using? I'm using Citra, Philippe. I'm using Citra. That's fine. That's a very polite way to ask that question, Philippe, and I like that. That's perfectly acceptable. What a lovely request, yeah, absolutely. I'm using one called Citra. You can download one called Azahar, which is fundamentally the same thing. You can download that link there. But see if someone came in and just went, emulate a name. No, not answering you. Alex, thank you for the follow. Philippe can stay, absolutely. And I hope this doesn't sound patronising. I hope this doesn't sound patronising to people that are coming in and actually having a bit of manners. But you've got to do it, haven't you? It's going well, Elliot. I'm having fun. Having fun. Bro play is the worst. Sorry, just to go back to it. Bro play is the worst thing that someone's ever. But not worse as in like it's made me angry, but worst as in like who fucking raised you? You know. It's like a joke thing to say, isn't it? It is very funny. Raised by streamers, yeah, it is very funny. It is very, and that is why we always. I've got the emote of it on Twitch, bro play. But the idea of going into someone's stream and needing them to go quicker, you got fucking places to be, mate. you got. Genuinely, Tien, the one that inspired me to make the emote is because I was playing Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley, and I did a. When I start a stream, I do a little intro for like 5-10 minutes. I was going for about 3 minutes before someone said "bro play" in there. 3 minutes. How busy can you be if you sat there on TikTok watching someone play a game? Polnareff fan, thank you very much for the follow. Lovely to have you back in. Nice to see you. Welcome back into the fold. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Let's talk to the old Captain Ace Roller to the next trial site. Which I assume is this way. We'll find it. I found you already. Daughter constantly says to me that going through school and uni without the internet would be impossible. It's I can't imagine what it must be like to be in school with like AI and stuff like that. I cannot imagine what that would be like. Let's talk more play. Simply cannot play this game myself. You can watch the VOD and you can watch it on double speed. How about that? It's not even freedom of speech. It's not even anything to do with that. It's just just the idea of going into someone else's stream and telling them what to do is just bewildering to me. Miguel, thank you very much for the follow. In deja vu from that. Am I keeping Grimer in the team the whole playthrough? I don't know. Quite possibly, Joshua. Quite possibly. We grew up with Dave Benson Phillips. They grew up with Mr. Beast. Yeah, not the same, yeah. Charlie, hello, welcome in. Good to have you in. While you're on your break, I had a lovely message from someone that said, oh, go on, here we go. Damn tall nerd does suit you not to be rude. That's in here. I missed that, TN. Was that in here? Really? It was in here. I can't believe I missed that because my great uncle died. Can't believe it. I can't believe that. If only they knew how tall he is. Told someone what the emulator was. No, it's enough. It's like an encyclopedia. Do you think Ash is coming back to the Pokemon series? I'd be surprised if he didn't make an appearance at any point. It seems like a very obvious sort of thing for them to do. What's the fossils in this game? I have no idea. I have no idea what the fossils are. Gone in one. But you do. TN, they were right, is the thing. They were right. They were so right. I'm going to get rid of chip away, I think. I don't... Oh, having said that, stat changes don't affect... No. Don't care. Not bothered about it. Gyarados. I do need an electric type Pokemon, really, don't I? What am I up to in the story? Caden, welcome in. We're about to do the 8th trial, I believe. I'm just thinking, folks. Sorry, hang on. Let's bring Digital in and do a Z move. Because I don't think we've tried the special Z move. Intimidate. That's fine. Z move. What is the move called? Sinister Arrow Evade. Let's do it. Yeah, do your stupid little dance, mate. Oh, I do like having a moan in here sometimes. It's fucking lovely. I'm gonna be so... I'm gonna be a great older person. You know? I've really got the... Christ. I've really got the mentality to properly do that. I think. Gonna set a speedrun record in the bereavement any percent category. Yeah. Chocky's welcome in. Oh, you again. Lovely. Charming. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you again. That's lovely. You are charming, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Is the Crobat leveling up? Yeah. Level 30 something now. Abandoned site of 50 Mega Mart. Okie dokie. He's an imposter. Certainly hope not. Thank you. Let's get this. Max Revive. I went to school with a Max Revive. Doesn't really work, that does it? Doesn't really work as a joke, unfortunately. Ooh. Get that. Lovely. It's your favourite trial. Very good. Hopefully I'll enjoy it. It's a lot more exciting going into it, not knowing what to expect. Not officially old until you have a range of cardigans. I have two. I have two cardigans Ultra. I don't wear them that much these days, though. Having said that. Trial's a bit poo, but the final fight is the best in the game. That'll be fine. We'll see. It's all a game of opinions, isn't it? Let's use Water Pulse. God, we do have a laugh, don't we? We do our... We don't... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just abandoned that train of thought. Because I couldn't talk properly. Okie dokie. In we pop. A thrifty Megamart. When I evolve Slowpoke, yes, at level 37, apparently. It takes a while. Old ghost Pokemon. You've got to find a totem Pokemon of this like snap a shot with it with a Pokefinder. It's a bit of a trickster and likes to play hide and seek and mess around. If you take pictures of other ghost type Pokemon, it will definitely come out to get in on the fun and have its photo taken too. Okay. Super. I don't know, it's boring. Oh, that's fair. Well, we'll see. Horses for courses. Can't catch any of the Pokemon. Can't leave without giving up. Yeah. Super. Oh, if you've replayed it. Oh, well, if you've replayed it, then yeah, that's definitely going to limit your enjoyment of it, I would say. Right. Here we pop. this is nice. Is that something from bloody Fallout? Conveyor belt started moving all by itself. Fire up the old Pokey Finder. Do you just... I'm getting warmer. Getting warmer. Oh! Actually made me jump a little bit. I get jump scared by the weirdest things in Pokemon. I've been jump scared. I once encountered a Jinx in a cave once in like Pokemon Emerald, and it scared me because I just wasn't expecting it to be a Jinx. I think there's another one where there's 3 Gen 1 Pokemon that were scared you. Snorlax was the other one, wasn't it? Snorlax has scared me before. Because I just saw it. It just came up on the edge of the screen. Yeah. 3 Gen 1 Pokemon. Bro got jump scared on accident. Well, surely all jump scares are on accident. Oh, has the Ultra? Interesting. I dare say he wouldn't have done that had nobody kicked up a fuss about it. This'll get me re-elected. And so on. The user slacks off, restoring its own HP. To up to half its max HP. Okay. No. No. I am already Shade, welcome in by the way, and thank you for the follow, Shade. I don't know if you were here early when I said thank you. I think I only just saw it like several minutes after, and I think you dipped out by that point. I do apologise. Just recover. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Should have done it that week. I was hoping the first one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Absolutely. Ooh, trolley's moving. Okay. Bang. Don't get scared this time. No. This time I expected it to be above it, so it's a lot easier. What I need to be using here probably actually is... I don't know, actually. Is the Z power water or it's water? Let's see more about that. Psychic. Oh shit. And it probably need to use Decidueye's Z move. Because it's Ghost. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Wish they used different Pokemon with this trial. It's a little bit sort of... I find Pokemon games, I don't know if reliance is the right word, but insistence on always having Gengar and... Not Gengar, Ghastly and Haunter in every game. I just find that a little bit like, just make some other Ghost-type Pokemon that are a bit more interesting. I like Ghastly and Haunter, but they just seem to always... I don't know. They seem to always just be in every Pokemon game. Like a Mischievous, yeah, I've been there, yeah. I totally agree. Oh, look, bloody Gengar, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh well. It's like the Charizard conveyor belt of content. Gravy Serious, welcome to you. Gravy Serious, can I... You don't have to, of course, but would you... mind very gently me making you a mod on YouTube? I know you don't use it that much, but I just need a couple, I think. A yogurt's already in. Yogurt's already in. So you don't have to. I'm in the supermarket, Chris. Yes. In the supermarket. I mean, we're going to lose this because we've got dead Pokemon, but whatever. Let's just see how good this does. Thank you. You don't have to. It's just... I don't know if you were there this morning and someone... I was... I wasn't in my computer and someone said something that was... I needed to block them for, and it was just sort of hanging there for like 2 minutes. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Pete Game, welcome into you. Try to capture him. I can't capture him until I've done the trial, Chris. Can't catch Pokemon until they've until you've done the trial. Who are you? I'm Terry Droll. Never mind that. Looks like you're done with the trial. We should hurry up and leave this place. I'm not done yet. This place is dangerous. You should give up on your trial and get out. I'm not done yet. I told you to get out. I'm not leaving. No. Christ, what's got a bloody bee in her bonnet? I'll take a photo of you. That'll bloody help. The top left is Pupitar. Chris. You didn't do a thing with the lock clicked open. Bang. You feel a pair of eyes sizing you up. The Pokefinder fired up all on its own. No, I don't get it either, Ultra. It is beyond me. It's beyond... The way people talk about him is utterly beyond me. I don't understand it at all. And that's not being me being like a boomer. I think, fucking hell. That's not me being a boomer. I think that's just... Ooh. Very mediocre. I really just don't get it. This part of the game creeped you out. I'm not surprised. It creeped me out if I was younger. I do like Mimikyu though. It's very cute. Z power. Straight off the bat. Never mind. Never mind. Yes. Nightlights we are. Yeah. Waste Cadet. It's not a Nuzlocke, no. Timmy Weak Knuckles. God, no. Could you imagine? Moderator Leopard muted backshots enthusiast for 5 minutes. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? It took me so long to learn what backshots were. What is going on? Hit you again. I really want to poison you. I know you had a stupid little berry. Oh, shit. It's going to take us another. It's going to take us another attempt to do this. There's no chance we're going to, unless we start reviving and juggling Pokemon Mount, which we could do. We could do that. Wouldn't be opposed to it necessarily. Christ. That's fine. That's fine, poison them both. Are you not very good, says Leopard. No, no, no. Apparently not. Right, my tactic for this is to just get lucky and just minimize constantly. Because that seems to work for the computer every time. Just buy like a... Well, I'd love to do that, but I haven't got the money. The concept is there, though. Ultimately, that is a backseat, but as a regular facer, you have one chance. That's lovely from Leopard. Really grown into his role as chief moderator on TikTok. That's lovely. Don't worry about it, Chockies. For avoidance of doubt, there is no chance that I'm using a max revive. There's no chance I'm using a max revive here. If it wasn't so bad, I wouldn't need to. Come on. Come on now. Is it backseating to ask if I want... Yeah, well, no, Elliot, it's not. But the reason I'm not doing it is because I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Simple as that. I think we might get away with this somehow. And you might think, no, you're not. You're going to think, no, you're not. You're not getting away. No, we are. Oh, no, we're not, because both our Z moves are normal. Normal and fighting. Shit. Okay, no, that's fine. Tough, yeah. Don't worry about it, folks. I've got it under control. It's biggest singles Daft Punk one. You said it all. Yeah, no, I agree. And even that is just I only know him from like American Boy. I'm just not interested. Not interested. Not bothered. It's not backseating to ask why you're playing like a bozo. It's not. Technically, it's not. So, I mean, if we'd have had our full party for this, we'd have beat it by now. But we were already two Pokemon down. So, I mean, we could just revive. We could just keep reviving them until it... We might as well. Just keep reviving them until it's done. It should only take a few different revives, I think. I would have thought. Because look, they're both poisoned. And it looks like... Looks like Bennett is probably going to stick it out, which is nice. So we just keep doing this. You have to win this battle. Jesus. Is that a shiny Crobat? TN, welcome into my friend. Yeah, yeah. How did you get a shiny? I don't mind the questions like that. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Look, I don't think Mimikyu's gonna... One more move. One more turn, that's it. Bennett might not last that long. And you just use Brutal Swing on all of them. How did you get a shiny? Oh dear. It's a Pokemon, it got caught. I love it. Well, they might think that I've cheated it in or something. I don't know. Milky's level 36. I mean, you got to bring what in, haven't you? Well in, Milky. Well in, Milky. Why would you curse yourself on the... Why would you do that? What's the purpose of... Very honourable of it to do that. Strange. Gonna die on my own terms, yeah. Really weird. I would love to go in there and catch some Pokemon though. Welcome back, Terry Droll. I can check your pictures right away. Now let's see how you did. She's going to be shit herself when she sees a picture of herself. Chockies, thank you very much for popping in, by the way. Take care. Sorry. I zoned out for a second there. Sorry about that. Bizarre. I don't... Leopard and Elliot are having an interaction here, and I don't quite know what's happening. I think I've missed some of it. Chockies, have a good day. Thank you very much for popping in. Take care. Trial complete. I don't understand what this interaction is. It's fine. Just leave it, folks. I don't know what's going on. It feels tense, and I don't like it. Ghostium Z. You know, like a fucking tosser doing that. Right, okay, I can find battle paper. I need to get to the bottom of this. I don't know what's happening. Just some severe miscommunication going on. He's playing this on Christmas Day, says Gazuka. Don't worry. There's plenty of Christmas days yet to come that you can play it on, I guess. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Chicken skin. Remember Chicken Pitlet? Spoilers, something happens, I think maybe. That's lovely, Noah. That's lovely. There's a lot of people called Noah these days, isn't there? Just noticed that. Just it's a bit of observational comedy for you there, folks. Observational comedy 101. There's a lot of people called Noah these days. That's it. Let's go back in and catch some Pokemon. Very popular name in the late noughts, so a lot of Noahs like myself are roaming the internet. Yeah, I had a friend who had a son called Noah. I didn't realise it was sort of that popular. Because when I think of Noah, I still think of, like, his arc. Oh, I love Shuppet. That sort of comedy remains legal. Fuck's sake, TM. Should we quick ball this and just see what happens? God, we've got a lot of different balls, haven't we? Quick ball. We've got 5 left. Bang. That's TN doing a bit of ironic comedy, by the way. If anyone wants to learn how to do some ironic comedy, which is comedy that is not funny on purpose. Sorry, I'm just texting. Not texting, WhatsApping. We need a nickname for Shuppet, folks. If anyone's got a nickname for Shuppet, please do let me know. Shag it, says Leopard. There's no way it's going to allow that. There's no way. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. level 33 as well. I'm enjoying the game, Danny. I'm enjoying it. It's a good game. It's a good little game. Jesus, Jeffrey Schlupp. Jeffrey Schlupp wouldn't fit, would it? Jeffrey Schlupp. Forgot about him. That's a pair of keys. It's more than a pair of keys. Klefki. Do you know me? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Leopard, first of all, you spelled that wrong. Second of all, that's problematic, and you get a delete message there. And that's lovely. That's really nice. You've never played this game, Oscar? You should, it's good. It's a nice little game. Welcome into you. Shit. It really ran out of ideas. And I mean, to be fair, people, I think this key one was like one of the ones that people really complained about when it came out. Was, oh, they've run out of ideas and that sort of thing. But the first gen, there was a Pokemon that's just a seal. And you think, oh, it's just a seal. What could it possibly... Surely it's going to have a name that, you know, is something a little bit clever. No, it's just Seal. It's just called Seal. So, they've always had no ideas. Literally 3 blobs and a rock in the first gen. Yeah. Let's poison thing it. Does I welcome back? You found a followed shiny? Wait, what? Which one? Of what? Of Klefki? Right, crunch it. Oh, Jesus, it's going to take a while, that. Fairy Steel. I haven't got a clue what will be good against that. Poison Gas will. This Klefki is broken. Does Poison not... Oh, it doesn't affect Steel, does it? Shit, I forgot about that. Well, you forgot about that. Mods. Yeah, you're right. You can go and have a little drink of water, can't you, Let? That's what you can do. Have a boggy dobbler, or whatever he calls it. Fuck all as well. I never know what is good against Fairy. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Oh, Torment. Thrash. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We are toast, ultimately. And that's class. That's absolutely class. Top 3 Pokemon games, says Tommy. What this is? Or are you asking me for my top 3? Sorry. That's it. I'm toast. What's this going to evolve into? What, Klefki? Or Pupitar? Pupitar evolves into Tyranitar. Oh, you think it is? It is good. I don't know about top 3 for me personally, but it's all opinions, isn't it? And unfortunately, folks, that was a Nuzlocke, so we are done. And that's me never playing Pokemon Ultra Moon ever again. So let's just play some Tomodachi Life. Just a joke, folks. We are going back to Ultra Moon right now. You can use the Pokemon in your box. No, you can't, because I made the rules. I made the rules, Leopard. I do have Shiny Crobat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Right, yeah, I can buy more items, blah, 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 blah. Max potion. Can you not buy full restores? Not here, evidently, but... because that would make more sense. After this play, do a nutshell. Says K17 unknown. What? What? A nutshell. Is this emulator any good? Yes, no, it is, yeah. I advise using Citra or Azahar, they're both fundamentally the same thing. Oh, a Nuzlocke, sorry, autocorrect. I doubt we'll be doing a Nuzlocke. It's not my sort of thing, unfortunately. It's not my kind of thing. Right, we've got to battle these lot, I assume. Welcome back, Groudon. Back so soon, I wasn't expecting you just yet. Takes these dumb grunts way too long to deal with you kids. I guess it's my turn now. What? I told you before. Next time you get in our way, I'm not holding anything back. Sure. Nuzlocke is just a pain. It's just not my kind of... The last thing that I want with the Pokemon game is, can you just make the combat more difficult? Not that it's already too difficult, it's just that I don't care about the combat. Does everyone hear my voice repeating? Am I doubled up? Am I doubled up? For me, you are. No doubling here. Maybe just close TikTok and open it again? I'm not sure. Oh, Dazai, come on now. Come on now. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you look at the stuff in the middle of the screen there and then say that? Why would you do that? Fixed now, good stuff. Josh, thank you for the follow. And what is level 35? You're also playing Pokemon, lovely stuff. Ghost, which one are you playing? Which one? Let's use a Z power. Why not? Oh. Didn't think about that. Platinum. Platinum is so good. One of the greats. Let's try this. No, it's all right, Nyla. I know you're busy. Don't worry about it. I can whack-a-mole those myself. Generally speaking, that's not an issue. TikTok's a little bit more difficult because it involves going into a menu and all this sort of thing. It's a bit of a faff. Flynn, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Shit. You said move to kill a charger bug. Lovely stuff. 35. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to bring in. Isn't it illegal to tell people where to find ROMs? No, Brownie, it's not. That's what they want you to think. But no, it's not. Not in the slightest. Common misconception. You're not the only one who thinks that, or thought that. I would say laws do depend slightly on where you live, but certainly not where I live. in the UK. Marcin, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome. The electric trial, lovely stuff. Congratulations. I think you should try and beat the game, just suggesting that. Well, I'll let you off on that then, Spade. Fan, welcome in. I understand why my grunts waste so much time battling kids. But if you want to return the Pokemon, you'll have to come to us alone. The boss is dying to meet you. See you at our base in Po Town. What, like Kung Fu Panda? Hey, you guys okay? She could play through for the first time again. I don't disagree with you. I've never played Ultra Sun. It is good. I'm enjoying it. It's a bit hand-holdy. It's a bit slow at the start. There's a lot of dialogue at the start, but it gets into a groove after a while. Spade fan, thank you for the follow. You can't forgive this. Right, okay. Terry Droll has to go to Po Town. I'm going to go to Po Town. And we'll meet Kung Fu Panda. Bear Candy, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's lovely. I can't remember what I was going to say now. There's both Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Sun Moon, but I enjoy just messing around with breeding and shinies in this gen. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are better than just Sun and Moon. That's why I've just gone to this one. Who are you? Hello. A trial goer, huh? And why would you be coming to a lonely, odd place like this? I need a ride, Pokemon. Uh-huh, I see you've got your reasons. Then I'll take you on. Tell me, Uncle Grimsley is going to flip a coin. Will it be? I don't think you should be calling yourself Uncle to kids that you've just met, personally. Tails. Tails never fails. There you go. Tails never fails. Creepy guy, yeah. Really weird. Shit shoes as well. Press B while I run Sharpedo, it'll jet forward and smash through rocks like those ones. It's a bit more unwanted advice. No backseating, please, Grimsley. It is a ban for you, I'm afraid. Po Town lies at the other end of Route 16. It's thoroughly occupied by Team Skull. You shouldn't go there unless you want trouble. Guess we don't have a choice. Right, okay. Off to the old Po from Kung Fu Panda Town. Let's ride a Pokemon. What trials have you done? All of them, I think. Possibly. I just did the ghost one. Oh, is that all of them? I've done 8 now. It might not be all of them, I don't know. Have we done electric? Yeah. Yeah, that was the 7th one, I think. Wishy-washy. I just did electric earlier this morning. Let's catch this, actually, shall we? With a quick ball. Hook fell off, says Leopard. That's not nice. You shouldn't say that. Don't fall off shit. Bang. What are we calling Wishy-washy, folks? I need a nickname for Wishy-washy. Ole Deleuran, thank you very much for the heart, by the way. I only just saw that. I'm so sorry. That might have been ages ago. Fish. Fish. Oh, you're talking about Grimsley? Fair enough. Registered. Let's call it Fish. Fish. It is just going in a box, I'm afraid. But we'll do a nickname review at some point, and we'll see it again. It won't be the last we see of it. Oh, so we actually... Right. So I need to get into Sharpedo. Right. I shouldn't have emphasised the word pedo like that, sorry. Right, that's Lapras. Right, I need to Sharpedo Jet. Right, okay, hang on. There we go. Bang. Bang. Christ, look at us going. Wishy-Washy evolves at level 20, okay. Oh, hello. Tentacruel. I don't want to kill it. I would like to whittle its health down, though. Surely a Z power won't do it. Naktara, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. With the release of Pokopia and the announcement of Gen 10, I've been playing so much of all my Mon games. Are you enjoying Pokopia? I don't know anyone that's not enjoyed it, to be honest with you. So far, everyone has said that they loved it, which is nice. Makes a change from other Pokemon games they've released in recent years. Stop. Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Whatever. It's fine. Level 30. 38. Wants to learn Sucker Punch. Hardly know a punch. That one works. No. No, I'm not going to learn that. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it. Enjoying not much to hate about it. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear that. Here we are. I imagine. No matter how good you are at surfing, you can't ride waves on a stormy sea. Don't find the waves, you've got to ride with them. Just double check and make sure I finish my cup of tea. I have. This bottle of water's got like a sunken sort of... Like the cap is sort of sunk into it for some reason. I can't open the thing fully. It's very annoying. Could say it's a slow game, but that's kind of the point. Yeah. You need a game like that sometimes. I've been playing Animal Crossing yesterday and today. It's nice. Nice to have that change of pace, isn't it? Why does Lapras even exist here in this shop? I haven't got a clue. No idea. Razor Leaf. Z power it is then. See if that works. Z power. Can we all agree it's Z and not Z? Just for the purpose of me not having to say Z every time, just to cover all bases. Dead. Mantine is dead. And Milky's level 37. No. No. Keyboard moves. It's Z and always will be. Couldn't agree more. Do you know, Ultra, you'll hate this. I was in here the other day and someone said Z and I said, no, it's Z because I'm British. And they went, I'm British as well. We used to be a country, Ultra, didn't we? We used to be a country. Look at us now. People saying Z. I've not fought Ultra Necrozma yet. Ismail, no. I haven't done that. Still don't really know entirely what that means. Sidewalk. No, I'd never say sidewalk. That's awful. I'm a Brit, but I still say Z since it sounds better for Z move specifically. Otherwise, it's Z. Fair enough. I can't convince you otherwise, can I? Z moves. But it's like Z cars, though. That's one for the kids. It's like Z cars. How am I playing this? I'm using an emulator. I'm using Citra. Just can't forget the sunset. Such a brief moment in time, but I want to see it again. It's like the summer's on fire as it's set beneath the waves. Boring. Z move sounds tougher. I do agree with that, yeah. Fucking idiots. Seraphine, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into you. Is swearing allowed? Because people on YouTube or Twitch are swearing? Absolutely. Fucking go for it. As long as you're not saying like a fucking slur. Go nuts. Absolutely. Could see the point in adopting Americanism if America was worth copying. Yeah. Yeah. Weirdly, I prefer aluminum. I don't know why. I don't know why I prefer that. It's very irrational of me. There's nothing necessarily about it that is better. It's just, I do wish we said that. Seb, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Bang. What are we calling this? Finian. What are we calling Finian? How do I get shiny Mewtwo? Well, I don't want to read that because it might be a spoiler for something. I'll ignore that. Fish 2. Keith. I'm going to go Keith. Fiend, welcome in. Why not? Keith. K-E-E-T-H. Keith. Keith in the box. Keith is going in a box. That's fine. Keith Starmer, for fuck's sake. Remember when people got really annoyed because people called him Keith? It's not even his name. Oh, I'm so glad to be proven right about him, by the way. So glad to be proven right. But you know, it was a fucking nightmare before the... No, we won't go into it. We won't go into it, but I won people. I won people. What level's Pupitar? Let's have a look. It's several. It's dead. It's like 35 or something. 35. 35. Get Aiden says, I love centrism, mate. Where in the game am I? I'm just going to Po Town. I'm just on the way to Po Town. In fact, no, let's just use Razor Leaf. Fuck it. When we were a real country, yeah? Oh, shit. Not paying attention. Oh, dear. It's all been downhill since Baggio left Fiorentina. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. I don't know how old I was when that happened, but I couldn't agree more. Let's have a look. When did Baggio leave Fiorentina? Was I even alive at that point? Baggio. No, 1990. Wasn't even alive. Wasn't even alive. 6 years before I was born. Christ, I didn't even kill it. That's a cool looking Pokemon though, I like it. It's unplayable at Fiorentina. So did he miss the penalty at the... Oh no, that wasn't 1990, that was 1994, wasn't it? Was it 1994 when he missed the penalty in the final? Yeah, 94. Oh, fair enough then. I was going to say, he didn't miss that and then leave Fiorentina in the same season, but it was 4 years apart. 4 years apart. Okay, we're done. See, done. You know what I mean. Hey, can't hear my Pokemon. Good stuff. Defined by 3 missed pens. Really? Who were the other 2 against? I mean, after the first two, you just think you shouldn't take one, wouldn't you? That's so cute. Against Yeovil Town in the Champions League final. That's in someone's championship manager save. What's the 1990 semi-on pens? Oh, really? Shit, I'm not paying attention to the... Sometimes you've just got to have a chat. And the game becomes secondary. We just got to have a chat about Italian footballers from before I was born. I've done it again. I'm not paying attention. I've done it again. I do apologise. That wasn't bad. Shit. Alone in Chat is very cute, isn't it? Okay. Fight. You just take that. Might as well. That's fine. Wiggly tough. Suppose we'll find out. Ugh. All that pummeling. I should have voice acting in this. Just for those little things. Gundy, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Dead. Leps on it. Just be careful, Growler. Just be careful. Get the voice actors from Resident Evil 1. Yeah, I'd love it if they got the voice actor from Halo. That's what I'd like. Let me be let me be bad. That should be my like catchphrase. Let me be bad at games. Ultimately, if people are just telling me how to play a game, I'm not enjoying it, and therefore I won't play it anymore. If you want me to play this game for as long as possible, you've got to let me be bad at it. What's wrong? It's my buddy, but it loves staring contests. The wheat bowling guy. Yeah, that'd be good. Lovely seeing you here. Lovely seeing you too, Gundy. Hope you're well, mate. I didn't sleep well last night. I've not slept well for 4 or 5 days now. Can't get to sleep until like 2 o'clock. I'm getting some magnesium glycate or something tomorrow, which is apparently that helps with sleeping and stuff. Don't know. You paid your light tax, thank you very much. What island am I on? I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Is it Ula Ula? I can't remember. Off the top of my head, I'm so sorry. Oh, excuse me. You should play with a different starter. Yeah, let's just restart the game from scratch. Let's quit the game. 29 hours is a good playthrough, but let's start again. Let's start again and play with a different starter. That's a good shout. Taking performance enhancing drugs to sleep better. You're gonna have to. You gotta do what you gotta do. I tried what they called CBD gummy. They didn't work. They just did not work. Christ. If you could redo any life event, what would you redo and how would you do it differently? My life. The gummies are not great. No, they're not. I thought they would because they give you relaxation and I thought that'd be good. It's not. They just do. They just did nothing apart from give me anxiety. Don't know why. I'm just having a look at Eclipse's account here and laughing at the reposts. Embarrassing. Really embarrassing. Deary me. That was good. The best thing is I didn't even read the full message. I didn't even read the full message. Best of both worlds. This is Ultra Moon. You have Ultra Sun, very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Right. Pooey, I thought I could make you get sand for me too. There's plenty here on the... Okay. Whatever. A Stardust. You're doing your first playthrough. Please enjoy. If you are concerned about spoilers, I would suggest not watching this though, just in case. Just in case. Thank you for the follow, Moon Emoji. Thank you very much. God, I do love Stuffle. The ability of Marinian Toxapex Merciless makes attacks always result in critical hits if the target is poisoned. Those Team Skull Ruffians are so noisy. What the hell is going on here? Let's do this, yo. Ash, thank you very much for the follow. By the way, welcome in. What is going on? Was the answer to the question just my life? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think too deeply about that because it'll end up fucking depressing me. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I apologise. I also can't think of anything funny, which also matters, I think. On the perennial topic of Italian football, I got Ancelotti's but quiet leadership. It's a banger, really. I do like Ancelotti. If you could redo an event from Lep's life, what would you do? Oh, Jesus, I don't know. I would have blocked me 6 years ago, so I never had to deal with him. That's what I'd have done. That's what I'd have done. Aslan, thank you for the follow. What the heck? I'm sorry, Lep. Never raised his voice, really. Worked for him. You have to say. Hush tones, brutal criticism. It works. It works, done it. My belly sounds like it's using Rumble. Jesus. It's embarrassing, isn't it? I admire Lep says wires cracked. No, you don't. No, you don't. I am human. And Nova, welcome to you both. You can still play the game. I am human. It still exists. There's not a time limit on it. I know what you mean, though. It's not the same as playing it for the first time. Lep's a lovely man. I don't know about that. Pokemon X is the best. I did like Pokemon X a lot, actually. I really did. You lost your 3DS. I'm sorry to hear that. You can emulate it. Play it on your PC or your phone. Garchomp. We'll do that at some point. He says what that translates to basically is I'm not going to do that because I'll forget. Okay. I'm human. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. The map's too small. It's a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm inclined to agree with you a little bit. It's detailed though, which is nice. Recommend getting a Rayquaza after the second trial. What? Has to be the best Pokemon game, says Owen. It's good. I don't think, even we're getting towards the end of it now. It's still for me. It's a 7 out of 10. Just for me, it's a 7 out of 10. Sun's better. Not fair enough. Well, because you can get a Rayquaza after the second trial. Oh my god! Christ. Christ and crumbs. Right, let's go over here. Ula Ula Meadow. Oh, hello. If it isn't Terry Droll, where might you be off to? I'm going to Po Town. You play it as well, very nice. Isn't that where Team Skull makes its base? Such awful things they are, tormenting poor Pokemon for no good reason. I swear I just don't know what to do with them, and look at me, would you? Here I am, taking the initiative to travel alone on my own to check how Pokemon are doing. I've been trying to think through this Necrozma issue on my own. That sort of noble dedication is what you would expect from President, even. Don't you agree? Not that I would expect you to know. Alright. Prick. Welcome back, Groudon. Welcome back to you. For God's sake. My favourite place in the whole game. It's nice, this. I like it. Wasn't expecting this sort of thing. Okie dokie, Floette. Oh shit, we've got... Okay, whatever. Well, you're gonna die, aren't you? Maybe. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to be on for that much longer, folks. I'm running out of steam, I'm afraid. I'm starting to feel it a bit. Time for a scone. Yeah, afternoon tea. Io Todo, or Io To Do. Thank you very much for the follow. Apologies if I've mispronounced your name there. I am sorry about that. Time for a scone. This is a bit bright for me now. I'll turn it down a little bit. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, folks, but I'm not going to be streaming Pokemon. I'll be playing Pokemon again on Thursday. Because I'm only going to do a short stream tomorrow. Only for a couple of hours or so, I think, if I stream at all. Backseat Barry here again. You're still not ready for Total Mimikyu? We beat it. We beat it. In one go. Not in one go. In first try, I mean. I think. I'm going to be playing Pro Evolution Soccer 6. If Civilization still exists, yeah. Because I've been I'm overdue doing a stream for that, I think. So we'll do one of those tomorrow, and then we'll do Pokemon Thursday. I don't know if I'm be on Friday. We'll see. And if I am on Friday, I don't know what I'm doing. And then after that, we'll just finish Ultra Moon next week. do all the post game and that sort of thing. Not all of it, but we'll do enough of it that I don't get sick of it or bored of it or anything like that. Shit. Is Zygarde Cube in this game? I have no idea what that is. No idea. I didn't read their message, Groudon. I didn't read it. I haven't read it. I read one word and I went, don't know what that word means. Skipping over it. Because it's something that I don't want to know. And leopards block them. That's nice. I really don't care, folks. If someone is daft enough to not read the flashing text in the middle of the screen, I'm just gonna. I don't care about followers or anything like that. I'm really not interested. How do I get on mobile? I don't know. I've not done it on mobile before, unfortunately. Ultra Ball. This'll catch it. But like I said, if I don't have that flashing text in the middle of the screen... Oh shit, it's not actually flashing, is it? It's not been flashing all day. I have to do this. There you go, it's flashing now. No excuse. It is actually flashing text now. We need to be filtering out the goth, yeah? Yeah, I'm simply not... I don't care. Is Abra good? Abra's good. Yeah, we had an Abra, but we put it in the box, to be honest with you. Am I trying to get the Pokédex done? No. No, I can't see that happening. I do need a nickname for this. Ariatos, folks. It's a base level intelligence test that you must pass to participate, yeah. Yeah. Spooder guy? Sure. Would it allow that? Yeah. Yeah, it will. Well, Esme, I thought that, but they're spoiling something that we've already done. so I didn't care. I've already done it. I thought that. Do you think when people come in and they do like a sort of fake spoiler or a fake backseating thing, do you think that they think it's like the funniest thing in the world? Like they think they're the first person that's done it? What do you reckon? I think some of them do. Right, we need to swap Pokemon out for this because that's not going to go well. What's my favourite Pokemon? Beware. I'd say Beware's my favourite Pokemon. Spoiler here, Martin Clune shows up and Roundhouse kicks. Yeah, that's really good. As you can tell by the fact that I laughed at that. I just can't. I just haven't got the effort. It's my favourite Pokemon game by a mile. It's good, isn't it? Welcome into you. It's a lovely game. Enjoy it while I'm playing it. I should say, folks, a lot of people want me to play this and keep playing it. But if we get to a point of this where... If I was listening to people telling me how to play the game, we'd probably have finished the game by now. And then they go, why aren't you playing Pokemon Ultra Moon anymore? And I go, because we've done it, because people told me what to do, and we did it really quickly. If I'm shit at it, the longer that I'm... The shitter I am at this game, the longer that I'm going to play it for. So if you're enjoying this, thank you very much. You have a vested interest to tell me as little as possible about it. Because we'll still be here in like 3 weeks' time if I'm... Oh, shit. Wish you could beep out the spoilers. I'd love that. Well, that's what the mods are doing, sort of. With some effect. But you can't fully get rid of them. But like I said it earlier. I've not played Z8. No, I've not got it. I've not got it, unfortunately. Like I said earlier. The message in the middle of the screen baits people into doing it, but if I don't have that, then people do it thinking they're being helpful, and that's worse, I think. My first time watching this guy, and he's so peak. Thank you very much. If you're talking to me, that is. What island am I on? I haven't got a clue. Is it Ula Ula? I don't know. I'm not sure. We're near Po Town. Timon, thank you very much for the follow. Or Timon, sorry. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Battle me. Nice. Lass Riley. Sneasel. You know where your 3DS is? Where is it? Ever 29 Rowlet. Very nice. Have you not evolved it? I always forget about Ghost and Dark and what's good against what. We'll figure it out. First pronunciation was right. Timon. I think that's what I said. Oh, it evolves in the 30s. Oh, Dartrix. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it does evolve in the 30s. Timon, okay. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much and welcome into you, my friend. Thank you. Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2 were peak. They were good. I played, oh shit, so close. I played White 2 last year. Had a good time with it. Named it Kiri. That's cute. I like that. That's a good name for it. It's better than Digital, I would say, personally. Even though I named this one Digital. Whatever. Kamala. Digital. Kamala's comatose. It's named after my Burby. Oh, you have a real life bird? Kiwi's a good name for a real life bird as well, actually. Forgot about that. Me too. Digital. Me too, actually. Alright, finish it off. You wanker. Sorry. Language. And in comes Waste Cadet to finish things off. With Air Cutter. L says, cool dude, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely bodied by Cool Dude 64. Horrific. Yep. Right, Grimer is finally evolving, folks. This is a huge moment. I got it in the first trial. Groudon Rants. Press B, says Cool Dude. No? Why don't you press B? B for back out of the stream. Yeah? Yeah? And Leopard's pressed M for mute for 5 minutes. It's lovely. Got his ass. People don't want to. People don't. He got muted, yeah. Lep's not mucking about. There's no time for fun and games with this sort of thing. I'm just not interested in putting up with the whims of random people, unfortunately. I'm human. I'm very sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that I am helping somewhat. I'm glad that I'm being some solace. But I am sorry to hear that. I hope it all works out okay. I thought you've almost kept the same team since. Do you know what, Elliot? Me too. Very rarely do I do that. Very rarely do I do that. No, I don't care about Venom Drench. I've never played it before, Timon, no. No. Never played it. Good idea. No! Press the wrong button. Back. I know what most of the regional forms look like, not all of them. I imagine some that I haven't seen yet. Possibly. Is Zygarde Cub in this game? I have no idea. If it is, I don't know, because I've not seen them before. I realised to boost friendships in case they tough it out. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Zygarde Cube? No, I have no idea still, unfortunately. I don't know. Should we try and catch this? Because this is quite cute. Cute. Let's do that. You get it at the start in Sun or Moon? Then... no. Unless I've somehow missed it. Unless I've somehow missed it. I haven't got it. Right. I don't want to do too much to this, so I'm just going to use an Ultra Ball now. Zygarde is Gen 6, yeah. There might be something in this that's Gen... oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'll wheel its health down a bit more, that's nice. That's nice. One more. I am human. I'm going to put you on the spot here. Can you name this Pokemon for me? I'm going to put you on the spot for this. Feel free to say no if you don't actually want to, but it's up to you. It's entirely up to you. Registered. Can I? I'm picking I'm human because they said something very nice to me earlier. That's Patches. Patches. That's lovely. It is ultimately. Is he going in a box? Level 36. It is good, but it is also. Oh, it's fire flying. No, it's going in the box. We might muck about with that. We might muck about with that at some point. Red nectar. Oh, of course you can change it with the nectar, can't you? Forgot about that. Adrenaline orb. Every corner of these Floette. So I am trying to catch one of every Pokemon we come across. So far with middling success, I would say. Where in the story am I? I'm just about to go to Po Town, Abinio. But that's as far as we've got. Please don't spoil it for me or anything like that. Thank you kindly very much. Not that I think you would do that. I'm just making sure, that's all. Did you shiny hunt for that crowbar? Shut up, TN. Oh my god. Nice name. It's a nice name for a cat, that. Patches. Nice name for a bird as well. Patches. That's cute. That's a lovely name. Is that in Ula Ula Island? Yes. Yes, it is. Want to know how to get Salamence? You can use the Adrenaline Orbs, but obviously that's like a spoiler. People have told me already. People have told me that unsolicited already several times to the point where I refuse to get one now. Because so many people have told me that you can do it and how to do it without me asking them. Because I'm very petty like that, unfortunately. I thought you said pooping then. Okie dokie. Something wondrous. Am I doing a Nuzlocke? No. No, it's just a normal playthrough. I wouldn't be any good at a Nuzlocke, to be honest with you. You named her Patches because she has patches on her belly. That's very cute. That's so cute. I visited my grandma the other day, and her cat, I think she's like 10 or 11 years old. Now the cat, not the grandma. And she's started to get like really soft in her old age. She used to hate... She was just a very antisocial cat generally and didn't like being sort of like cuddled and that sort of thing. And as she's got older, she's really softened up and it's very, very cute. You're ginger too, says James Birch. More welcome into you. We still at it. Yes, not for long though. I am wrapping up soon, unfortunately, Fudge. Mine's called Garfield because it keeps stealing my brother's lasagna. Patches does not like attention. Some cats just don't, do they? It's strange, isn't it? Yeah. My grandma's cat is so loud, always meows for all the time. But she never liked getting attention that much until maybe the last couple of years. Where she'll do a thing now where she curls up on a bed. And she wants you think you're just gonna sort of give her a little bit of a stroke and stuff like that. But she'll move her leg up. Which is really weird. But eventually we realised what she wants you to do is just put your hand on her belly. But not stroke it, just leave your hand there. Your hand's like a hot water bottle. And then she just falls asleep. It's very cute. I did catch the shiny... Oh, it was a Zubat when I caught it, yes. It was a Zubat when I caught it. But I did catch it, yes. Just having a look around here, folks. I don't think this is where we need to be right now, but that's fine. I mean, something's obviously going to happen here in the future, which is fine. We just don't know about it yet, and that's okay. Let's leave. All the way back down. We had to look after my wife's aunt's cat a few years ago. It was 21 years old, and it was a genuinely upsetting time. Why, TM? That's an old cat. That's a very old cat. 21's a good innings for a cat. What's my favourite Pokemon gimmick? I quite liked Mega Evolutions, actually. Which is surprising. I actually don't mind Zeb moves that much. I'm a lot more open to them than I thought I would be. Oh, well, that's horrible, Tian. That's just horrible. But thanks for the nice, lovely, uplifting story. Fucking freak. What about Dynamax? I've not played the games that have Dynamax in, so I don't know enough about them, unfortunately. You're welcome, mate. Yeah, thank you. Route 17. I do know Dynamax exists, so it's not that's not a big spoiler or anything like that. Look what the cat's in here. Blimey. Do you think there should be more multiple stone evos for a Pokemon? Maybe it'd be nice, but at the same time, I like the way that it makes Eevee fairly unique. So I don't know. I've not played Scarlet and Violet. Well, I have played 2 hours of Scarlet and Violet, but I've basically done nothing in them, and it was several years ago. And I haven't played Sword or Shield. I have got them, though. Shit. And I also got this yesterday. So there will be a point in the future where I stream those. I don't know when. I wouldn't expect it. Shit. I wouldn't expect it anytime soon, unfortunately. I'd like to do another sort of week or two where I just play a Pokemon game, but I don't want to get halfway through it and then leave it. So I've not played Pokopia. No, I've not got it. I've heard very good things, though. I would like to buy it. Scarlet and Violet definitely worth playing on Switch too. This is what I was thinking. I played it on Switch 1 and did not enjoy it. But I think a lot of the issues with it will have been mopped up. I've got a dock and a capture card, yes. It's an old capture card, but it still works. It's an HD 60S, which is very old at this point. So it only captures at 1080. But my monitor's only 1080, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. Bro, this game is so big. Thank you, Left. Thanks for the comment, mate. But yeah, I'd like to give Scarlet and Shield. I've heard very good things about both of them. I've got the shield one comes with. I don't know if you can see it actually. No, because it fucking does that. But it's Pokemon Shield Plus expansion pass. So the expansion pass is actually like built into the cartridge. So you don't have to buy it separately or anything like that. Which is nice. My favourite Pokemon is Beware, I would say. Salamence is good though, I do like Salamence. Making sure, because I made that mistake of only getting HDMI to USB. Oh, okay. So I used to stream Switch games. When I had a Switch, when my brother had a Switch one, I used to borrow it and stream like Mario Kart and stuff like that. So I've got the old capture card from that. It took a while to get it working yesterday. Because it was I was using the wrong cable I was using the wrong USB cable, but I figured it out eventually. So I can stream Switch games whenever I like, really. In fact, I can probably just show you now, to be honest with you. Game Capture HD, does it work? Oh, actually, I can't remember how it works. Let's figure it out. Imagine VR, oh, it'd be so good. I would love that. What's your opinion on Ampharos? I like Ampharos. I used it in... I can't remember what game it was now. There was a Pokemon game we played recently when we used Ampharos. I like it. I like that whole line. What capture card would you get if you had to upgrade? It would be the... I don't know, like the 4K one. I don't even stream in 4K, but I suppose it'd be future-proofing it or something, TN. On the off chance that I got a 4K monitor. But it'd be an Elgato one, because I'm used to their software and stuff at that point. At this point. Is the HDMI signal? Sorry, I'm also seeing if this capture card works. That team thing at the top right, what's the point of it? Here, it's so people can see what team I've got, and it also automatically updates like their health and stuff like that. It's so whenever someone asks what team have you got, I don't have to go into the. Does it not work? It should work. It bloody should work. What moves does your Beware have? I'll have a look in a second. It didn't update, did it not? It should do. I'll test it out at the end of the battle. I had a problem with it earlier on in the stream. It wasn't working, but we ended up fixing it. Maybe it's broken again. Oh yeah, because 3 Pokemon have fainted, but it says full health. That's not good. Am I evolving Slowpoke into it? I'm not sure yet. For your birthday, you're getting another cat. Oh, lovely stuff. Congratulations. I thought Beware was pure normal. It's normal fighting. It's normal fighting.
And we don't care. We'll have a McDonald's Floppy.
Fudge.
Free in it.
Free in it. Thank you very much for Fudge for subscribing with Twitch Prime. It's a 24-month resub. That's lovely. Thank you very much indeed. That's really nice. Yeah, that's right. Felix, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know. I only just saw that. That might have been several minutes ago. I apologise. Right, let's Z-power it and see what that does. In the meantime, I'm going to see... It says no signalization. Is it because it's not on? Oh, no, there you go. Right, hang on. So if I go... I don't know why I'm doing this in the middle of a Pokemon battle, but whatever. Is it video capture device or is it? I actually can't remember. Is it video capture device? Game capture HD 60s. Oh, there you go. So that does work. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. I don't really know what the purpose of this is. I pressed the wrong thing then. So it's weirdly it's video capture device to look at the Switch to. I'm not entirely sure why that is, but it does. They're the games that I've got. Does anyone know how I managed to get Splatoon 2 for free? Because I never paid for this, but I have got it, and I don't actually know. Did anyone else get Splatoon 2 for free? I don't quite understand how I managed to get there. I have also got Scarlet, Brain Training, Shield, Animal Crossing, and Mario Kart World. All of which are, well, the ones I've played are very good games. So there you go. But there you go. So the capture card works. Is it bundled with your Switch one? No, because I didn't have a Switch one. It was my brother's. And this is in my account. So I don't know if it was like a thing they were giving away for free at some point. I don't know. I'm not sure. Membership expansion, you get it for free. Oh, okay. But I know people that haven't got it for free. Unless it's like it was like a one-time thing. I don't know. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Have to play some Mario Kart with Shannon? Absolutely. I played a bit of it. Oh, it's so good. The Mario Kart world is so good. I didn't think it'd be that good. I thought it'd be good because it's Mario Kart. I didn't think it'd be that good. It is absolutely fantastic. I love the way that the music changes towards the circuit, and then it plays. It's so good. I've got that one. I Am Human. I got the. I think I only paid £25 for it because I got it unloaded. But I've got the yearly one with the expansion pass thing. Lotus Biscoff Cheesecake, welcome in, by the way. Hello. So sorry I missed you there. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You got a shiny crowbar, yeah? Lucky me. Which side character is your least favourite in the show, like Go or Serena? I haven't watched any of the anime for many years. I've only really watched the earlier seasons of it. I don't know if it counts as a side character, but I hate the fucking Jigglypuff. The Jigglypuff really annoys me. I don't know if that counts as a side character. But apart from that, I don't know enough to comment, I'm afraid. Unfortunately. Remember when you reach the final city, you should get a lightsaber before Darth Vader shows up. Good stuff, Dave. Welcome in. Lovely stuff. Duly noted. I'm good, and yourself? I'm doing good, thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. Bit of a weird day for me. It's been up and down and all over the shop. Next trainer pulls a Digimon, watch out. God, bloody Digimon. Bloody Digimon. Right, so we need to go down. Wrong button. There's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Press the right button. So we need to go down. There you go. A nest ball. Any shinies? We've got a shiny Crobat, which was a shiny Zubat, but we evolved it. Aside from that, no. I've not even seen any others. Oh. Rock Slide. Oh, I've already got that. Full odds, yeah? Full odds. Full odds. It's overdue, though. Honestly, we'd never seen a shiny on stream before, and I've played probably about 9 Pokemon games on stream. And I hadn't seen a single shiny. It was well overdue. I know odds don't work like that, but I got a shiny on accident. Yeah. You got a shiny Litten? Really? What colour is it? Shiny Litten. That's nice. It's white with a red face. Oh right. I bet it looks like Kabuki from Animal Crossing. I've got a shiny Crobat, Leon, yeah. Have I played Legends Arceus? I haven't. I would like to at some point, though. What are your plans with Slowpoke and Pupitar? Are they final members? I think so, King. Dave, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, welcome. I think so, but I need to obviously evolve them. They're not far off it now, though, to be fair. We're getting close. I think Slowbro, I mean, Pubertal's way off, but Slowbro's only a couple of levels off, I think. King, thank you for the follow. It's the hardest Pokemon game, right? I've not really seen any of it, which I quite like. I've managed to sort of avoid seeing any of it, which again, like, it'd be nice. It'd be sort of be quite fresh for me. You are so sweet, softly spoken, nice to listen to. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is actually one of the nicest things someone can say about me. I used to be very self-conscious about my voice. The last thing that I want to do is turn into a YouTuber and start doing the old YouTube accent and shouting and stuff. Sometimes. Am I Scottish? I'm not Scottish, no. I'm from Yorkshire. You can't really tell, though. Can you go fight Ultra Necrozma? Not yet, my friend. Not yet, Kebab. We will do it at some point. How's the game going? Mimikyu, welcome in. I'm enjoying it a lot, yes. Thank you very much. I'm very much enjoying it. Be a shame when we've done, won't it? You're from Yorkshire as well. People normally can't tell that I'm from Yorkshire because I don't sound like it. I didn't shiny hunt it. No, we got it by chance. We got it by chance. I'm from near Leeds. It's meant to be 21 degrees tomorrow, by the way, in Yorkshire. Well, I suppose it depending on whereabouts in Yorkshire, but in Leeds it's 21 degrees. Is it hard to download the emulator and ROM? No, Harry, it's not. No. No. There'll be tutorials to walk you through it on YouTube and stuff, Harry, if you do run into any trouble with it, but it is sort of just a case of downloading. I mean, the ROM is just a file. And then the emulator, if you go to this website, is just an exe file, which you just run. And then it sets it up and downloads it all for you. What about controllers? I'm using my keyboard. I haven't used a controller for it, but I imagine it's not difficult. In the emulator, there's like a control thing, and you can just map it. You can just map it to whatever you like. I'm just going to run from this. I'm not interested. Have I used the QR code scans? Not yet. We are going to do that at some point, though, because people have suggested it. We'll do it once we've beaten the like the sort of main game, I think. Why after you choose to start when Jar Jar Binks pulls up and one-shots your Pokemon? I certainly hope not. Do you have a Discord I can join? I do, but the last time it won't let me for some reason put my Discord link in the chat. But King, what I would say, you're not missing out on much because it's not particularly active. It's not very busy at all, which is fine. But you're not missing anything. Don't worry about it. Harry, thank you for the follow. The lower screen. So the way I've got it set up, I wonder if I can show you this actually. So on my screen, on my monitor, the top screen takes up probably about 2/3 of my monitor, and then the bottom screen is just like in the corner. So they can show up on the same monitor, but you can move them about and choose where they go and stuff. So you can have one on top of the other, or you can have them side by side, or you can do what you like with it. So it's like an actual DS. Yeah, so it's got the two monitors. I think you can also get it running on your phone if you've got an Android. Apparently. Ilky's going to use poison gas. I turned on notifications so I'll never miss your streams. Thank you very much, King. Hopefully they go through. I've seen that I Am Human. We've not got it yet. We'll get it at some point. People have mentioned that. Oh yeah, shit, it's steel, of course. I'm gonna poison it. Yes, well, what I'll do probably is once I've done the main game and the main story and that sort of thing, there will come to a point, like in every Pokemon game that I play, there'll come to a point where I sort of go, I don't really know what to do now. And then people can just suggest things to me like, you should go and do this thing, and then I'll go and do it. But when I'm doing the main story, I just want to focus on the main story. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually. Yeah, we'll look into all that sort of thinking, and there's loads of different QR codes you can get apparently. You can do it in the emulator, I think. There is like a QR code scanner as part of it. You like upload the photo of the QR, I think. I got Z Fold 7 and DS emulation as a cool gimmick. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've never tried emulating on my phone before. Should maybe give it a go at some point. Your team's like a Pokemon villains team, like Giovanni. It is a little bit, actually, isn't it? Do you know what? I don't mind that. I quite like it. I quite like it. Crobat and... Yeah! You're onto something there. I hadn't thought about that. I like that, though. I normally have Pokemon teams that are full of sort of good Pokemon. I don't know what I mean by good Pokemon. You there, boy. Christ, you don't look good. Seems to me you're trying to get into Po Town. You sure you've thought this through? You better be ready if you're thinking of coming in here. Ready to live as Team Skull or ready to take on Team Skull? Sure. I've got my reasons too for doing what I do. I'll have them let you in. If you don't make it, I'll be sure your remains at least get back home. That's nice. I hope so, King. People have said the post game for this is really good. I was really disappointed by Pokemon X not having a real post game. I love Pokemon games for the post game stuff. My favourite post game area in a Pokemon game is Sevi Islands in Leaf Green. What's this numbskull doing here? Forget about it. We've got this BapyCal. I mean, we've got this barricade. Do you really want to bother about moving away? Okay, that's fine. No, I don't like that either, King, but it's the way that games go these days, isn't it? It's the way that games go. It is very silly. I was saying that I got a copy of Pokemon Shield with the expansion pass. I got it. It's pre-owned, by the way. I got it on eBay. It's Pokemon Shield with the expansion pass. The cheapest I could get it. It was actually an auction that I won. £76. £76. If you buy it new, digitally, it costs about £76. So I might as well buy the physical copy of it. It is legit. I've booted it up and stuff. I've booted it up. It does all properly work and stuff. But if I get the physical copy, I can play it, and then I can actually sell it on afterwards and get most, if not all, of that £76 back, because it might actually end up being more than that in a couple of years' time. Don't know, do you? Arceus has good post games. You play after Shield. I would like that. I've not got Arceus though. I've got Shield and I've got Scarlet. But I'd like to play Arceus. I'd like to play Legend ZA as well, though not the DLC because apparently it's not very good. But we'll we've got plenty. We've got plenty. I mean, by the time we've done all that, the Pokemon next year will have come out, Winds and Waves or whatever, and we can get into that. Right, let's go into here. One of the good things about Pokegames is how expensive they are for selling, yeah. But one of the worst things is how expensive they are for buying. So, swings and roundabouts in it, unfortunately. I guess that's extra stuff if you played certain games. Right, okay. Well, if we play Shield first, then maybe that'll be a good idea then. It's a different kind of game anyway. It's not like your normal Pokemon game. So, I don't think that's a spoiler. I think that's okay. I think I wouldn't worry about that. DLC's fun. Wait, for what? Sorry, I am human. A ZA. What are we talking about? I can't remember what we were talking about now. ZA. Did you like it? I'll be honest. I am human. I mean, fair enough if you do like it, but everyone that I've asked about it said they didn't like it. They said it was a bit sort of repetitive. But that's actually quite good that you've said that, because at least there's a possibility that I might like it. My favourite shiny would probably say Espeon Elliot. It's like green, isn't it? It was like a little bit of a freaky alien sort of thing. Yeah, letting you go, that's fine. Yeah, battle this fella. I'm going to wrap up shortly, folks, I think. I don't want to get into all this, and then we will end up spending ages in here and then have to save it halfway through. So we'll we'll end it fairly shortly. But I'll be back on. I'll be playing this again on Thursday. I should be streaming tomorrow though, but I'm going to do some Pro Evo because that's overdue, I think. Such is the struggle of being a variety streamer. Trying to tell me you just happened to run into a shiny Zubat? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, I've got proof of it and everything because I did it on stream. I've returned, Garbodor fan. Welcome back, just in time. Just in time. Sort of, because that's a Trubbish. It's not quite the same. But... nice. Bam, ba, ba, da, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Seems good boss. He's hiding somewhere in Po Town, isn't he? So, what we are going to do here, folks, is I am going to leave it there. I think that's a good place to stop. It seems like it's a good place to stop. I will be live. So I'll be live next. I'll be playing this on Thursday, roughly the same time. So probably most of the day. I will maybe try and do a stream of something else tomorrow afternoon for a couple of hours because I have got a couple of hours, possibly, because I'm busy in the morning. But Thursday. Yes, I'm using Citra. Sorry. You're going to shiny hunt all the Pokemon ever. Got it? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then instead. How about that? No, so yes, we'll play this on Thursday. You may also get a stream on Friday, but I'm not sure yet because I'm doing something else again. But then next week, I think I'm basically free for most of it, so we can do quite a bit. We'll finish the game. We'll do all the post-game stuff, or most of the post-game stuff, until it's getting a bit repetitive or whatever. And then from there, I don't know what we'll do. Anti-bad guy, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you.
What?
I missed some follows on TikTok, I think. Dave, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. Harry, thank you for the follow. I think I missed those. I'm so sorry. I am going to end the stream on TikTok, folks. Thank you very much for watching indeed. Thanks for the hearts and the roses and all that sort of thing. Apologies for the sort of... I had to stop the stream halfway through. Apologies for that. Couldn't be helped. But I will be back with Pokemon on Thursday, but I might do a little something else. A little football game tomorrow. So, yeah. Right, okay, how do I end the stream on TikTok? Fuck, I've forgotten. Thank you so much, folks. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, folks, for being respectful of my boundaries and rules and not just telling me how to play the game and ruining it for me. And for those who have done that, I can't say what I want to happen to you because I'll get banned off TikTok. So you've got to use your imagination. Okay? Thank you very much, folks. I'll see you next time. Okay, that's that lot dealt with. Let's just have a quick look at showcasing Pokemon and tutorials and Pokemon things. Follow for more Pokemon, says Champion Mikdo. Someone who is incapable of reading, which is good. That's really nice. If you want a cart tonight, please do that. I'll see if I can get. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it set up. I haven't got a Switch camera or anything like that, so I can't do the in-game chat. But I maybe will hop into. Have I got a channel in Discord? Yeah, I have. I'll maybe hop into the channel on Discord or something. It'll be later on though, because I'll need to sort out this VOD, and then so it'll be like after 6 PM, I imagine. I'm not getting it. Well, excuse me, TN. You can use any camera apparently. Well, most webcams work with it. So Elgato face cams work, but the only Elgato face cam that doesn't work with the Switch 2 is the model that I've got. So I actually can't use it. unfortunately. But yeah, most webcams actually do. So if you've got a decent webcam, chances are it'll probably work with the Switch too. But for me, that would be a case that I wouldn't just buy the Switch 2 camera. I would end up buying a whole new webcam, and I don't need a whole new webcam at this point in time. Dare I say, a year or two off even considering getting a new webcam, because this one does perfect. I wonder if the C920 would do the business. I wonder if it does. Should we Google it? Switch 2. You'd be surprised. A lot of them work. Supported webcams, Logitech C920. Yeah, it does work apparently. The Razer Kiyo works. The Logitech Streamcam, the C930 work apparently. My Elgato Facecam is the only Elgato Facecam that doesn't work with it. I don't quite understand why, but it is what it is. Whatever. Can't be helped, can it? Can't be helped. That is me for today, folks. Thank you very much for watching. It's been lovely. Again, I apologize for that break midway through the stream. Nermo, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Fudge, thank you for the 24-month resub with Prime. Wisecrack, thank you for the 11-month resub, not with Prime. Gary B, thank you for the follow. Stevie Nick, thank you for subscribing with Prime. If I can talk properly. Cole Icepole, thank you for the follow. That was yesterday. Thank you very much. And that's it. That's bloody well it. Edge of 17, our name. I don't know what that means. Thank you to the mods who have done a sterling stellar job, as always. Tall Nerd, Leopard. Also to my new mods on YouTube, Yogurt Corgi and Michael Nightlights. Although they didn't actually do anything, but they didn't really need to. Once again, if anyone was here at the start of the stream, I'm sorry that you had to see that. I did end the stream and clear the chat and all that sort of thing. Possibly my fault for starting the stream and then going to brush my teeth for 5 minutes. It's the first time that's ever come back to bite me, to be honest with you. Every other prick is a mod but me. Well, yeah, Wisecrack, because every other prick's put up with me for 6 years. You couldn't, because you didn't like me, you didn't think I was funny. So you've got your count starts again. Except that Champers one, that is true. Esme's not. I was tempted to ask Esme if she wanted to be a mod on TikTok. But I don't think we need any more, to be honest with you. It's all sort of fine. I think Leopard and TN have sort of got it covered. Dare I say. I'm hungry as well. Don't know what I'm going to have to eat. If anyone does want to add me on the Switch, by the way, holy heck, you just made me a mod, said Wisecrack. Oh, I'm so tempted to just... There you go. He's got himself. That's nice. That's lovely. I am tempted. If anyone wants to add me on the Switch, what if I just do this? Video capture device. Game capture. Oh shit, you can actually see it without having the software open. That's amazing. That's amazing. April idiot. Yeah. If anyone does want to add me as a friend on Switch, you can see my code here. Oh, hang on. There's my friend code. You're more than... I'm in the way now. You're more than welcome to. I did unfriend a lot of people yesterday, but it's because I didn't recognize the usernames. And I just thought it's probably best if I just go 655 hours of animal, cranimal, nanimal, heranimal. Yeah. 21 hours of... Oh, no, sorry. First played Mario Kart World 21 hours ago. First played Pokemon Shield 21 hours ago. 2 hours of Pokemon Scarlet. 9 hours of Rescue Team DX. Do you remember that? Do you remember when we played that? I didn't like it. I rage quit it and then sold it. Immediately sold it after I did that. 155 hours of Mario Kart 8. 8 hours of Breath of the Wild. And then a couple of bits on emulator. 2 hours of Let's Go Eevee. 1 hour of brain training. And then some more emulator things that nobody gives a shit about. There you go. You can't hear it. I can't hear it either, to be fair. There you go. Thank you, Argos. I suspect I'll be playing on that while my video exports. Oh, can you hear it? Can you hear the Switch? Yeah, I can't. I can't hear it. Is it in? Oh, is it because it's there? Oh, yeah, so you can. Right, if I do this, then monitor and output. Oh, yeah, I can hear it now. Oh, that's good. That's nice. That's lovely. I still don't really know what game share is or any of that guff. I don't know what game chat is either, really. I suspect it's something that's not of interest to me because Discord will probably do the same thing better. Oh, very good. Fair enough. Okay, folks. Thank you very much for watching. I've not got anyone on for Evade, so it's just an end stream for me. I may be on tomorrow, maybe. And if we are, it's going to be some PES 6. There is a statement waiting to be read out. One in the next 3 streams, actually. There's 3 statements that are going to be read out, but you're going to have to, I'm going to space them out. It will be in the afternoon. I think sort of, if at all, it'll be like 2 o'clock. Digital. It'll be like 2 o'clock. And if not, I should be on Thursday with some more Ultramoon. Sound good? Perfect. Thank you very much for watching. Take care, man. Digital. And I'll see you next time. Okay.